Okay.
I'm gonna watch from Discord for now, but later when I go to work, I'll hop on YouTube or Twitch or something.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll get the thing
I'll
set up on
try to
Discord too.
commentate where I can as well, but I'm just playing Final Fantasy while during all of this.
No, yeah, you're
But I
fine.
am going to get a headset that way. There's not
Yeah,
any.
yeah, that's cool.
Also, if my kids start getting too loud, I'll mute myself.
I'll shut them up with like a, I don't know, like a fish or something.
Speaking of my headset, oh, there it is.
Bro, what the hell is going on? All right, it's not live on Kick.
I need.
It is live on YouTube. We succeeded there. We got YouTube to work. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We got YouTube to work. All right. Channel. Twitch is good. All right.
Here, I'm going to go ahead and mute myself now while I look for my shit.
And then TikTok. I don't even care about Facebook. I'm going to assume it's fine. All right. We are live on TikTok. I do want to see if my hey, shut up. I'm trying to talk over myself. Hello. I want to see if my chat manager is working for all. Okay. Yeah, my chat manager is in fact not working. Probably because it's logged into the wrong account. I figured that might be the case. I will fix it after this because like I do plan on taking like a couple of days break to deal with some technical difficulties. All right. But if we can just get Kick to figure itself out. Am I not logged in? Well, actually no, that wouldn't even matter. It'd only matter for my it'd only matter for this. It says I'm logged in. Let me go into my meld. One of these days, it'll just all work beautifully right off the bat. I mean, like, for the most part, it does pretty well. Beta. Sign in. I don't remember what account I logged in with. Hopefully it's the first one I click on. It is the first one I click on. Alright, it is in fact saying that I'm going to Kick. But for some reason it's not popping up on Kick at all. I don't know, there's some sort of disconnect between sending to Kick and not. But I think that I could probably fix that later. It's not too imperative that I stream on Kick. I wouldn't say, like right now. Streaming everywhere else. So, let's get it. Okay, so yeah, what we got today. Hold on one sec. We got the um. Didn't I just have it up? All right, so let me go ahead and get this one upcoming. So in about an hour, um, what is it? Second stream will be up, and then here, let me get it on Discord as well. Screen 3. There we go. Okay. Cool. Stream like 5 different locations because I'm a sociopath.
Exposure.
I do nothing but indecent exposure. So yeah, it'll be a while before that starts. Probably work on might work on some more PvP. I mean, like, people have probably put out some reactionary videos. I guess go watch how people have been reacting to FanFest so far. Let's see.
Oh boy, finding the city of gold. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. Maybe this summary. Yeah, the summary's probably good.
Reporting in from FanFest, this is my summary of the keynote for 8.0 Evercold, the next expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, launching January 2027. Many of the updates I would call shocking, genuinely shocking, so let's get into it. Apologies in advance about the microphone, trying my best over here. Near the end of the keynote, the CEO came out and said what I believe are some of the most important words that I myself want to hear, especially after Forge Tower and Blue Mage, which is why it's the first thing that I'm going to cover here. He himself stated that Yoshi P came to him with the idea to evolve the game into bigger and better things, and he wondered if it's even possible to go that big, and that the team has gone big so far. However, we haven't seen much of anything of what's to come in Evercold, and that Yoshi P and the team continue to challenge themselves after Evercold's launch and well after, and so that they're going to try and shatter expectations. He promises, as the CEO of Square Enix and fellow Warrior of Light, that he will give all the support that the dev team needs. The keynote kicked off with Evercold's trailer, The story is going to be moving on from the Heidland and Zodiac saga into the Godless Realms saga. More than that, the developers emphasize that Final Fantasy XIV is moving into the next level in terms of game systems. So we're going to cover a lot of those sections very shortly. The story is going to revolve around the fourth reflection, and they showcase many images I'm going to try and edit onto the screen right now. I'm going to try and get my website FFXIV up as quickly as I can with the images for you to view easier soon. To keep this video summary succinct, I'm going to have rapid fire edited them. I cannot emphasize enough how these images, honestly, they evoked very genuinely distinct new looks with the art direction, some that I frankly have barely ever seen before. Like, if you've ever played Warframe, like, you might have seen the Orokin Tower on Earth. Like, it's strong Nordic vibes, high fantasy flowers and more. They truly have taken that art direction somewhere spectacular. They emphasize that the fourth is a dangerous world with many roaming arcane giants and they didn't really specify if they're friends or foes. There's going to be towns and a new cat race, which is absolutely amazing. It's kind of like hobbits, but cats, I love them. In terms of game design updates, these are going to be massive because they say that Final Fantasy XIV has been out for over a decade and it's time to evolve the core systems such as gear progression. The core focus is to enable players to play how they want to play. With maximum flexibility, these updates will continue on well through 8.0 and well into future patches. We are moving into an activity point system where you can reach particular activity point thresholds. You're going to earn particular gear as well as other rewards. Currently, you only earn item level through Savage Rates and Tomestones. In Evergold, they are letting you earn activity points through a wide variety of activities in a Moogle Tomestone event like list activities to do. So if you've ever done the Moogle Tombstone event, think very, very similar thing.
El
This is
Niño.
gonna appear to completely replace the prior Tombstone systems so you can progress however you want to. This means that activity points will be correlated with seasons in Final Fantasy XIV. A season is best thought of as when a new item level tier is going to be added, such as Dawn Trail in 7.0 and 7.1 would be Season 1. Then 7.2 introduced a new Savage Raid with new item level Tombstone and raid gear, and that is going to be called Season 2. So 7.2 and 7.3 is Season 2. Then Season 3 would be from patch 7.4, and then the upcoming 7.5 getting its update with a third new raid tier with item level. Additionally, they are moving away from dailies, focusing on activity points coming from weekly activities, such as in the Moogle Tombstone event Shard, you do your weeklies. However, if you miss a week's worth of rewards, they have added a system to enable you to earn them the next week. Each week permits you to earn that week's and then the prior week's rewards. Furthermore, which is incredibly huge, you can use your highest item level on any role on any job without restriction. And yes, you did hear that right. So even if you hit item level 9001 over 9000, then you can use that on White Mage or Bard or anything else at any time that you choose. But secondary substats and material will still be a thing, so people can still emphasize and min-max. However, you're not going to be forced to use item level on one job, or you can't say take a healer into a raid. None of that, and that is actually huge. The next big section is going to be character-focused design, is going to be the next rework section. So they want you to customize even the background images on the new UI. You will be able to customize the character action animations. Then again, be able to return to pole dancing. Character creation options are being expanded, and you can use a color picker for eye, hair, and even skin tone. And yes, you can use more vibrant colors, which we've seen in Solution 9 on so many NPCs, like neon blue. Super cool. So face paint can be layered as well. Eyes can get changed to iris size. Highlights, lips can be changed with things like gloss. More gear options will be expanded to allow you to hide particular elements of gear that you might not want, such as belts around armored pieces. Many examples were presented in screenshots. They plan to add much more to not just like the armor pieces here, but like the entire character creation rework expansion as Evercold goes on. They're going to try and add
I couldn't find a base.
The next section is going to be ever-evolving content. So public field areas are being expanded to be more dynamic with events and more content in them. To me, this is exciting as it reads as very Guild Wars 2-esque, and I can say I adore Guild Wars 2 for the open world content. That is actually what I mostly do in that game. This is absolutely huge. If you've never played Guild Wars 2, it has like a bunch of very dynamic living world events. It has huge meta events. I obviously don't have access to the footage here, but this is just so crazy cool. Next thing is that they plan to make quest changes, and they weren't really specific, if I'm honest. They mentioned other games have many very fun systems in their quest system
God
that they drew
damn, they
inspiration
came
from,
after
but
me.
nothing specific. Next thing is that
We lost.
White-Man content like Savage Raids, they're going to be adding a brand new difficulty in between Savage and Normal mode, and I'm going to make a video focused on my opinions, but I have to say that this is huge, as me and many others have been asking for a kind of stepping stone in difficulty for years. Next thing is that they do plan to add more hardcore content types. There is no specific scaling. They plan to evolve Alliance Raids a lot with no intention to shorten the lengths of the Alliance Raid, but they're planning to have different ways to modify Alliance Raids progression, and specifically Alliance Raid progression. There was no details. Similar note to Alliance Raids, they announced in Evercold that there is going to be the Evangelion collaboration, which I was literally raised on that anime as a kid, and having watched that, and it's a summary video, so I can't get into it, but I can't even begin to explain how unexpected and amazing that was to hear. This is fantastic. Ever evolving systems is the next section. Same region and player matching is a thing, meaning that anyone on North America can use the exact same party finder and will be duty matched with anyone else on North America. So for each data center. So they plan to make this available in patch 7.5 and have it done and fully implemented across the game well before Evercold's expansion is launched. Next section is going to be on jobs. So there's going to be 2 new jobs. One is going to be a tank and the other is going to be a DPS. Unfortunately, healers like B, no new job. But Yoshi P's t-shirt, as always, is a job hint. First job is going to be officially launched and revealed at
with
Berlin
spite-driven healing.
Next thing, in terms of jobs, is massive, although I suppose we're going to have to... I'm going to have to do a separate video because they didn't cover it in the keynote. But all 21 jobs are going to be getting a tremendously large update. This is going to be called the Reborn and Evolved Mode systems. Reborn mode is in reference to a realm reborn, or how jobs currently play. Jobs current rotations and play styles, and they will be getting small updates in 8.0. So those who enjoy how their job plays today, it's going to really be able to remain a lot like that with small and expansions to that with 8.0. However, they will also be getting an evolved system, which is going to be the next update of the jobs, and it's a customized playstyle that differs from the current way that the job plays, different rotations and abilities. And while some of these abilities may be similar between Reborn and Evolved mode, there is going to be a distinct playstyle difference. One difference that they also said beyond that is that they did reduce the number of buttons, combining them together. So they didn't say that, but whenever I think about that, I immediately think about, hey, that's like Pictomacer, that's like Viper. They will elaborate more on this in the dev panel, that I will make a video focused on that. However, no keynote details were given at this time. I will have that on my channel ASAP as soon as I get info on it. The 2 new jobs will also only have evolved mode systems because they never really had a Reborn. The next thing that's very important is that you can toggle between these 2 modes seamlessly without penalty outside of combat. The developers expect these to be the same in power and output and results, with maybe the smallest advantage given to evolved rotations. They didn't specify why, but I suspect why they said that was due to reduced buttons being combined together, although they did not elaborate. Other things is level cap increased to 110, new dungeons, the Evercold theme is ice and cold, yet we're not seeing much ice in the dungeon screenshots that they showed, so there's clearly more story twists to come. New gear recipes. Evercold will also get its own ultimate raid, and PvP will continue to get updates. The last big keynote thing, which is not related to Evercold,
for White
is that
Mage
in
when it came to the evolved ship was
the
do
ultimate
your
that we're going to be
job
getting is going to
more.
be Dancing Mad Ultimate, which is Kefka. Again, guys, I am so sorry about the microphone quality. I know that you guys want this information like ASAP, so I'm trying my best out here. Please take care, and I hope that you have a fantastic day. And if you're at
blindly
FanFest, absolutely say hi,
DPSing and then
I hope that you are doing
never
well.
heal anybody.
And I am going to now rush and try and edit this. This is going to be really sus on this Mac, but good luck to me.
Yeah, back when I was playing White Mage, people would actually thank me for doing my job, and I'm like, is it really that big of a problem?
Welcome back to another video. This time a summary of the keynote for FanFest North America 2026. North American FanFest kicked off with the announcement trailer for the new expansion titled Evercold. This is apparently coming January 2027, which is a lot earlier than a lot of people expected, including myself, but a lot of people are very happy about that. Apparently they are on schedule for that. So
my white
who
mage
knows
was on
if it
another
will actually
character,
release,
that's why
but
I
that's
haven't touched
awesome
it.
as a goal. Yoshi P comes onto the stage wearing a Rititin Sasarvina t-shirt. Read into that
I
what you
actually
will.
robbed
We
that
do get a
character of
confirmation
most
in
of
a
its shit.
second for that. Obviously, job implications. So taking Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
Fair.
Apparently, this will be done with the Godless Realms Saga. That is a new saga, presumably of expansions into 8.0 and beyond. The title of 8.0 and its logo show Evercold. The Japanese subtitle says here, Wanderer of the Silver, or something equivalent to that in Japanese. This again is coming out in January 2027, which is only 9 months away. They say a small number that can be intimidating for the dev team, but they are confident
That's not open.
and on track, so we'll see.
Now, see, I like
Godless
Scholar
Realms Saga
because,
Evercold,
like, you
then.
know, when they
With the Hydaelyn and
bitch
Zodiac
about
arc
it,
ended,
right? It's like,
this then
look,
is the next
if I
one of those,
stop
that next
healing
big
you,
story
you will
that
fucking
stretches
die.
expansions. They say the Warriors of
Like,
Light will be
I don't have
visiting the
time for that
reflection known
DPS
as the
shit.
Fourth. The Fourth then is a reflection that has fallen into ruin, ravaged by ever-spreading
But
ice. And
a
so,
lot of people
how
like
and with whom you'll be making your
misunderstand
journey
Scholar
there,
and
what
try to
awaits
leave
you
it all up
upon
to
your
the fairy,
arrival,
and you
who
can't
is
do
the
that.
Wanderer, an NPC that you can see in the trailer if you watch it. Definitely worth watching.
Yeah,
The
no,
Warrior
the
of
fairies,
Light's next
the
great
fairy
saga
is
begins
just
now, they say,
regen.
but that's all they can say about the storyline for
Yeah.
now. But with 7.5,
Don't get me
the
wrong,
storyline
it's
releasing
why I
next
love
week
it.
on April
Like,
28th, this will set
fucking
up the storyline for Evercold.
having auto
And
regen
they,
is
basically
fantastic.
don't want to leave it at just that, so there's a few more bits visually. Firstly, they show us a picture of a village, this boat here, and this beautiful arena in development there. These are dungeon-related or duty-related pictures, looking very interesting. They say all the Fourth is a stage. Lots of interesting images in this collage. A massive crystal tree or object in one picture. I think it might be a tree from the trailer footage. I think it's the same one. There's another shot of that exact same scene where you see the object in a lake with water surrounding it. There's a lot of Nordic dragon or serpent-themed statues and buildings that are new and fresh, not something we've seen in the game before. Then we have this shot of a camp in a barren environment, it's described as, and this is what appears to be sky
When
ships on
this
the bottom
evolved
right here.
mode comes out, I might
Presumably
switch
a
back
form
to
of travel
controller because the
up
biggest,
to
the
higher
most
levels, higher
reason I use
elevation on this
keyboard is
expansion,
because
not
of all
just
the inputs.
on a flat
If they're
plane. They show a
consolidating inputs, I
nighttime
might go
shot of
back
the
to
same
controller.
area, kind of like a lighting test, which looks beautiful. Then they show this absolutely gorgeous fertile cropland with large buildings in the background there. And then we have a shot of a garden area, it is described as, with small houses sort of built into turf, so presumably inhabitants that live in those. You can speculate as to what they might be. Lalafels? I don't know. Goblins? Who knows? And then the next shot we have a lighting test of an area that they say may or may not be underground. The lighting kind of makes it look like it's underground, but I guess it might not be. It might be a floating rock, or who knows what this is. It's weird, isn't it? Very interesting. Can't wait to explore that. And then they show this shot of a sort of city-style area with very unique buildings, looking very different from what we've seen before. Then they show this shot of a building with these big, iconic gates. And then they show this of an aetheryte in the foreground with structures in the background. They describe this as a mix of organic and fantastical design. A lot of these pictures were unicy, says Koji Fox. But again, we are showed a bunch of under development concept artwork now. Firstly, a big lake with this massive city with crystals in the center. And then a lovely shot of a garden on top of a building, it's described.
Ooh, got me.
And then a shot of somewhere covered with lava. And then a nice architecture sort of shot of a building here. And then this shot of a massive citadel with sort of dragon serpent style building that just looks, wow, it's incredibly Norse, isn't it? And then they show this shot of a building on the side of a lake. And then one of a volcanic style area with buildings with lava. Apparently this has a mechanical feel. It might be a city or a dungeon or something, Koji Fox says. And another shot of the same location. This time you'll see it as an airship.
Shit.
Or something like that. Skyship to the top of the
I felt
screen.
like I was spending
So
the
maybe
entire
this is
time just
somewhere
trying to
we'll
keep
visit. It
myself
could be a
alive.
dungeon,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
You could visit there on an airship. It could be a place. Who knows? They say the Fourth is a world not without danger.
Their Marketus came in
It will
strong.
be massive. They show us this picture of this giant beast. They say these are arcane giants roaming the ice fields. And as you can see, it's kind of above the cloud level there. They say there will be many of them roaming. Koji Vox says, are they friend or foe, or are they gods? Interesting. Next up, they show town areas, specifically labeled as that. This is the first then. This town looks incredible. They say it's very fantastical and representative of the art direction of the entire expansion. They show a new shot of that city from before, looking incredibly detailed.
Oh, fuck, I turned it off.
And then a shot
Jesus
of the
Christ.
market area of
Where
that
did
city,
everybody come
where
from?
you'd probably see
Oh, I thought I died
crafters,
already.
vendors,
Never
that
mind.
kind of thing.
Yeah, no, this
And then a shot of a town area
this is
with
rough.
distinctive arenas.
This is rough. People woke
this
up.
might be floating in the sky with that big arena sort of area in the middle. And then they show this shot of a beautiful town with foliage everywhere. Then they show some inhabitants of some of these places. They showed a cat creature, whatever this thing is. This kitty cat will be probably a new race we meet. Maybe this is related to an Allied Society quest area or something. And then they show the town that the kitty cats are apparently from. So I think this is going to be new Allied Society stuff, personally.
I think it's going to be the. I think it's going to be the
spoil 7.5 and what's coming in that patch.
They're kitty dwarves.
And obviously 7.5 is on April 28th. By the time Berlin FanFest rolls around, they say we'll have more to show. So let's move on to game design updates. They say their focus is an ever-evolving Final Fantasy XIV. They want to say why they're evolving 14. As you know, the history of 14 goes back to 2010 with 1.0's release. They say we have covered a lot of ground with our journey so far. 6 unique expansions thus far. And with the player base reaching 35 million registered accounts from 2013 to 2026 from the Realm Reborn to now, the world has changed. Everything has changed, including our lives and lifestyles IRL. There is something that is comfortable with a game that doesn't change, but in other ways, Yoshi P says bad things happen, and it's all about fighting off fatigue.
But let's be honest, if it became a playable race, I feel like a lot of people would just switch to it.
That's a lot of Allergan tomestones. We're going in a different direction for 8.0. With consistency does come fatigue, and Final Fantasy XIV must change and evolve to better meet our changing lives. The evolution starts with 8.x onwards, and apparently they're focusing
honestly,
on an ever-evolving game
if they did another race, I don't want it to be another
to do this
cat.
As a start,
we already got 2 of them
to cover, and they need all 3 FanFests to cover all that they want to say. But today is just
like
the
another
foundation.
playable race.
Firstly,
what else
this
is
the
there
adventure
in Final
activity
Fantasy,
screen? This is when you press C on your character.
As if as if we can't come up with any
rewards,
other idea.
This is a new character widget when you press C. So as you can see, there is gear progression at the bottom, switching from daily based to a weekly based system
of whatever
fucking. So the current duty roulette and daily bonus system is tied to tomestones.
Oh,
efficiently doing roulettes to get your 450 tomes for the week, trying to do them in as least time as possible, doing least time consuming instances and rinsing and repeating. This is how it's been for 10 plus years, they say. So some people are getting wary of this. So with Evercold and 8.0 onwards, this changes from a daily to a weekly system, which unlocks more freedom from the players, they say. From this screen here, players will be able to manage their character's growth from one screen in total. This is all still in early development and will likely change before release. It's quite rough around the edges, as you can see, as a concept. So more detail then. With the weekly system, we have missions. You do an activity on this list here, and it gives you activity points, a new form of currency. This includes everything from duties, storyline stuff, quests, gate events in the Gold Saucer, crafting, and many more. You'll see that there are 3,000 activity points that are capped for 3K for the week. And some missions, like MSQ quests, can only be completed once. However, some below that you see there on the list are repeatable. This is to allow players of all different playstyles, they say, to feel rewarded for doing what they want to do. If you didn't get your 450 tomes from one week and you missed out, this then will fix it with weekly points, where you can earn unlearned points from 1 week prior if you cap the current week's points. By evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, this will allow players, they say, to choose how they play, when they play, and what they do to progress, and decide your in-game schedule based on your in-real-life schedule without having penalties. They also move on to item level here, and they say there will be new ways to raise your item level. That is also changing very similarly.
Oh, the anchor
there up until now has only been really 2 ways to increase your item level. One is to do your savage raids and get gear, and the other is tombstone exchange. This locks people into content and creates a content drought between patches, they say. They will give more details on this in the future, however, at Tokyo Fan Fest. But this was just a glimpse of what's to come, and you can expect it's a similar system to what we've seen with the activity list, activity points, and rewards, right? So now they introduce seasons, and Yoshi says when I talk about seasons, some people might expect season passes and paying money. Yoshi says no extra fees like other games that do. This will not. A season pass for 14 will not incur any extra cost, and the game is not going free to play. So that's kind of like massaging my ears, honestly, with words like that. I'm good to see that's clarified. They say a season then in 14 is to make it easier to understand rather than just having patch and increments of patches instead, especially when a patch may have many small patches in it, typically, so 7.5, 7.51, 7.56, etc. This will now just be called a season. We currently have a 2-patch cycle, so as you can see, as an example, 7.0 and 7.1 collectively would be a season. 7.2 and 7.3 collectively would be another season. Patches still exist, but the 2-patch cycle will begin a season. And also, the gap between patches has been getting bigger, Yoshi P says. We are hopefully trying to bring that closer together, which we want to talk more about in future FanFest, end quote. So that is good news as well. A lot of people are feeling like they're too far apart. There's not enough to do in the game. Hopefully this addresses that. We'll have to wait and see, right? Character focused design is the second section. In Evercold and patches after, they want to make the character the focus, making you as unique as possible. To do this starts with the UI. We can fully pose this character on a character screen. The background is where you are in the game, and this is what it looks like when you open the UI with the C button, your character button. The first thing changing is the armory system. You will always still be able to swap between jobs on one character, but that means that the gear is specific to each job. In 8.0, however, all jobs still have to be leveled separately, but now will share the same item level of the highest geared character job you have. So how that works, who knows, but apparently that's how that's going to work. So if you've got an astrologian that you've just leveled to 100, and you've got a dragoon that's been level 100 for a while and has 750 gear, the astrologian will have 750 average item level.
Can I get
Don't
that
know how
potion?
that works.
Yes,
no
I can.
further information was given, but it's interesting to see, isn't it? To save time. They say this won't include stat boosts from materia and things like that, and we still want to encourage min-maxing of your character. For the majority of players, this means that you have more freedom of how you play.
Oh,
so
you cheeky bastard. He got that garden nicely.
On another job, this would allow you to switch to that and do it. There are many details to tell you in the future, they say, but this is how they plan to expand out the system. Next, then, they go on to character action skins. Apparently, this is a new system that allow you to use animations that are to further set you apart from other characters. Some of these will be rewards from the activity system, and they will show more of this in Berlin, but the idea is the Dragoon would use the same ability. 2 characters would have a different animation if they choose to have so. So a bit more unique customization of your character. Very cool stuff. Then they show the character creation options are being expanded. This means that thanks to the graphical update system previously, it means that we have a much less load on the engine. So more options will be available for your character in 8.0 onwards. Here are some features then. So there's going to be a color picker.
I think it's safe here.
Available for your eye, hair,
it is
and
not.
Skin tone.
I have learned it is not safe there.
To select any shade of color from the rainbow you want to. If
I don't know if there is a safe spot.
This will have
it could be the chocobo thing.
Of eyes and lips, the addition of eyeshadow features, face paint layering, and the ability to toggle on and off individual parts of armor pieces. Here are some pictures then. Firstly, with the color picker, you can finally get the color hair you want. This will apply to color of your hair, your skin, and your eyes. They show some examples. They look amazing, and you can make your character as you wish. So if you've always wanted to get the Solution 9 hairstyles, you can get even brighter than those, different shades. Very cool stuff. Huge surprise on that one. And that applies to your skin as well. So you can have a green character if you want to, with bright blue eyes or something, neon eyes. Very cool. They say improved irises and lips. They show a before and after. This is also showing the layering of face paint, the new option there. Apparently there will be functions to change iris size, the highlights around eyes, and here's a screen, a close-up of a face to show some more details on this Aura character. The eyeshadow and face paint there. Apparently there will be a feature for lip glossiness. All these are new things being added, and there'll be lots of other things in the future. They show toggling off sections of gear. For example, on this, you can see you can take parts off of gear. The pauldrons
Oh,
here
I
are
couldn't
taken off,
make it.
as well as
Damn
leather
it.
belts and other parts. This is very similar, they explain, to the visor command for helmets, where you can toggle visors up and down, but this will toggle visibility of certain sections on other item slots, which is pretty cool. I've been hoping for something like this for some time now, so this is great. Here are some more examples toggling off certain parts of gear, like the scarf there, the flowers, the backpack. All of that stuff can be toggled off, and obviously it'll be dependent on the piece of gear. This is great. This allows for freedom to better coordinate your character and make it your own. The character customizer updates are releasing 8.0. However, they do want to make people aware that beyond 8.x content, so in 8.1 and 8.2, etc., they will have more things like this, more advancement of your character. So that's pretty hype. These changes, they say, are about making the Warrior of Light the center of the adventure in 14. Awesome stuff. Moving on then, ever-evolving content. This is about improving public fields, which is your open world areas.
I couldn't recover from that.
Lower
Yeah,
Notion,
that was not
places
happening.
like that, right? Open world areas. That means adding more dynamic events to content and content.
I mean,
to
I feel like we made it.
and allowing
we made
players
them
to
struggle.
master those areas. They say with daily content being in the duty finder, zones have felt lonely and empty, and that's their fault, they admit. We want to fix that, they say, by adding more exciting content to those open zones. Moving forward, we're bringing some quality of life features as well for questing, but more details on all of that will be in the Berlin Fan Fest, so new content, whatever that will be, who knows. Our battle content will also be evolving, they say. They're adding a third difficulty to 8-person raids. This will not be above, but between normal and savage. So you'll have normal, this new mode, and then savage. They want to improve the clear rates of savage. They say it's something like 20% for a tier, and they can do this by shoring up new players to allow players to improve, as well as improve their gear. This will be one of the routes they do so. However, they say hardcore gamers don't despair. They still have ultimate and new ultimates with new updates to that in the future as well. So a new difficulty tier to kind of act as a leg up between normal and savage might be a great idea, honestly. A lot of people have wanted that for the longest time, so very cool stuff. They say they're adjusting progression routes for 24-player alliance raids as well. They say they can be quite time consuming for a lot of players. They have no plans to shorten alliance raids, but they're exploring ways to improve the progression by reducing the time impact on a player, but there's no info on that at this FanFest. They say all new types of battle content will also be added, and they will also update more on that in future FanFests. Next up then, they say for game design updates, they have an ever-evolving system. After 13 years, we're finally getting same region player matching. This is your cross data center party finder confirmed that we talked about before, and I thought that's what they meant. Turns out I was right. It is cross data center party finder. Thank you. Finally, we get this. This means you can play with all worlds on the same region. So here you go, as a picture example showing how people can play together. The barrier is getting removed like this. Instead of being forced to play on raid-focused servers, that is over, Yoshi P says. This happens in 7.5x, somewhere in that patch cycle, so you don't have to wait for the expansion. Development is wrapping up, and they are stress testing it, with some of the stress tests starting in Japan. This will expand to US, EU, and China, and they hope to have everything done for this cross data center stuff.
Oh my God!
Evercold
Oh my
begins.
God! Oh
this
my
will
God!
Be updated on information on the
Holy
Lodestone
shit!
articles very soon.
They wanted me dead. Holy
so
crap!
now we talk about new jobs.
I could not
the
recover
expansion
from
will
that.
have 2 new jobs. Apparently, one is a tank,
Dear
and
God.
another is a DPS, namely a physical range DPS, and that's all they show here. Yoshi P says it's hot in here and takes off his jacket to reveal his t-shirt, and it says, "Guess who's back?" and Ritatin Sassar Vina is on it. Typically then, if we were to read into this, a character using 2 shields, they're gun shields, if I remember correctly from A Realm Reborn. These are apparently Final Fantasy XIV original jobs and not from any other game. The first will be unveiled in Berlin, and they are very early in development, so they don't have anything else to show.
bum rushed by the entire
gun
squad.
shields.
I don't know what's
Interesting.
happening.
Speaking of jobs then, there is a new job system. New jobs action system has Reborn mode and Evolved mode. So these are 2 new modes of playing the game. In Final Fantasy XIV, they say you have 21 jobs currently, so the 2 battle modes will only be available to those 21 jobs, not Beastmaster or Blue Mage, no limited job content. Reborn mode then. Reborn mode is what we have right now. The battle actions, rotations, etc. we used from A Realm Reborn until now. All 21 all 21 jobs will get 8.0 changes and updates as usual, but they will have your Reborn mode as well as Evolved mode. Evolved mode, it will also be available to all 21 existing jobs, but this is to
I just realized
individuality by allowing for different rotations. And
Guard did not save me because I think I turned it off by accident.
Here. Some people might think this is an easy mode, he says. No. In no way, Evolved mode is a watered-down, simpler version of Reborn mode, end quote. They say to give games more modern feels, sometimes games feature modes to allow for more fluid control. The difference then. Reborn mode and Evolved mode Dragoon will have their
I don't know how, but we
unique
managed
job
to push it back to
abilities
the
and
middle.
actions. They will still have some things that overlap in terms of actions, but they will have their own unique actions and action rotations, making them feel completely different. They say you can switch modes at any time outside of battle. Your job level is shared, so you don't need to go in actions.
He was probably pissed about that. Fucking, he was a second away from that heal potion.
Reborn mode will only be available for the existing 21 jobs.
Probably upset him so much.
Jobs,
I would be so mad.
Will only have the Evolved mode. Which one is stronger, he says. Apparently Evolved is slightly stronger in DPS than Reborn mode, but it is designed to allow you to play how you like. Some fights might feel suited to one type or another, but they are trying to make the difference as negligible as possible in fights going forward. They plan to show more in the dev panel later today in the FanFest, so we'll look at that in another video. In that presentation, they'll also have early development video footage and pictures probably.
That was
and
like the
battle
best I
system
could
designer
do,
will also
guys.
be on that as well. So very interesting.
I think I'm feeling sluggish today.
Additional updates then. The level cap is going to level 110 in 8.0. Internally, they were thinking about doing something else, but they settled on 110. Treasure hunts, fates, and the hunt will have updates in 8.0. There'll also be evolutions of those pieces of content in the future. Lots of new features are planned for public areas, as they say, and they'll show that in the future as well. New dungeons then. They say there's obviously new dungeons, the same amount as any other expansion. These 4 in these pictures that look incredible are under development.
I was muted.
There'll be new gear and recipes in 8.0, obviously. Here is some artwork looking at.
I was saying I was kind of hoping they weren't going to increase the level
Some
cap.
of them are kind of safe designs, I have to say.
They were debating on not doing it, but they couldn't really think of anything, so they just decided to just increase it.
Some really nice stuff here. I'm not 100% sold on it, but you know we can't see
even
it in the
though
game yet, so
they have high
completely
level
different.
already
And then they also show crafting
existing
and
in the
gear
game
as well, getting new stuff.
but
They always show a concept of this, looking pretty interesting. They also show new enemies here. They say, look at this saber-tooth and this weird creature on the right there. They say the designs and gimmicks are all going to be pretty amazing. These apparently are linked to the main scenario of these pictures, so they can't show too much more here.
They do look really good.
8-player raid series then, and the theme is going to be revealed in Berlin. They don't show anything here. And the new ultimate raids in 8.0, they can't show. Duty support updates in 8.0 are continuing with the ability to enter dungeons in pairs of people. So you'll be able to go in with you and a friend and the rest trusts.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. That's awesome.
Off in Berlin. The new Alliance raid, they unveiled the raid series theme as Evangelion. Yes, that anime Evangelion. It's called Ghosts of Desire. This is to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Evangelion. It's a series of raids on multiple tiers of 8.0. And for this exclusive content, whilst the producer of Evangelion will be fully supervising the development, they're doing it in-house, obviously, at Creative Unit 3.
I think that would be
impressive. A massive Evangelion fan, and apparently super excited and very nervous to do this. They're currently working hard to reveal more in the other FanFests. Very cool. System requirement updates, there are none. There will be no changes to system requirements for 8.0.
It was like one of the lists.
I mean, like,
whether or not you watched this anime is one thing, but to not hear of it is kind of impressive.
But it will only really work until 8.3 or so. He says you have 2 years to save up for a PS5 because they can't guarantee support beyond 8.3. So there we go. I mean, the PS4 is what, 6 years old, maybe more. Crazy, isn't it? How time flies.
Right, the PS4
so now
is
some
only 6 years old.
7.5 stuff. So Beastmaster then coming in 7.56. We get confirmation much later than a lot of us hoped. They recap obviously what Beastmaster is.
PS5
then they talk about the Ultimate Raid
came
for
out
7.5x. Apparently, it's the Dancing Mad Ultimate.
Anything 6 years old, it should be the PS5.
Any other characters, but
I guess he misspoke there.
Really interesting. Cool. And
Yeah.
as predicted, we're also getting
Xavier
an expansion to the free trial, so this will go from level 70 to level 80
I was about to say, Burgess gaslit me and it worked.
Which is incredibly generous and is probably the best expansion so far.
Hold on a sec.
Free trial players
Xavier
get
must have only been like
set
2
of
or 3
game
years
to
old.
play. Awesome stuff. They show some dates. Then 7.51 is June the 2nd. 7.55 is scheduled for July 28th. And 7.56 is the 8th of September, so quite far apart. That comes with confirmation then that 7.51 on June the 2nd comes with a new Cosmic Exploration Star, Oxessia, the new custom deliveries with T-Soldier,
We've got
and
until
Dancing
June
Mad
to get our
Ultimate, so
bones
that's
up to go fight
7.51.
Kefka.
Then we have the fan festival in Berlin on the 25th of July.
I don't even know how like a lot of
the
operations functions.
We have patch 7.
And then not only that, there's
which has
I think like what would probably be smarter is to wait until
Vanilla
after
Cult
the
Present
like
Northorn
rework and the
enhancement
stuff,
quest
so
for
that way we
Phantom
can get ourselves
weapons.
used to the
And
new
then
mode.
on September the 8th, we have patch 7.56, which features the main scenario quest for patch 7.5 story, part 2, leading into the next expansion.
For me, it'll
as well as
depend on
the
how like
Beastmaster content.
the class
And then
operates.
straight after that, we have the Tokyo October the 31st
see them testing out
Fan
the
Festival
Bard.
for 2026.
Bard
That
looks
is
cool.
the schedule.
Yeah, the Bard
Finally,
looks
then
As like I was like,
two
okay,
announcements.
all right, I
Apparently
could see
Switch 2
myself
version
fucking
of
with
14 will
Bard
be
if it's
available
doing
this
shit like
August
that.
to play. Early
And
August
its system is so much.
however,
Its system's so much
before
like
then, there
smoother.
will
I
be
like
a
how it
1
juggles the
month
songs.
early
to
access
Terminator.
period.
How
It's gonna
trying
free
to
for all
still be
players on the Switch 2
relevant
to
after
try
the
out, and then
existence
the
of
official
Dancer.
service will
I like
begin
how it
immediately after.
uses
They
songs
then talk
to
about subscriptions.
to like what
They
is it?
say usually you need
determine what type
only
of
the
archer it is.
subscription
I think
and
that's
the game
cool.
on that platform. The Switch 2, however, will need separate subscription. The Nintendo Switch Online membership will not be required.
Dude, I cannot
but
believe
an
they're
active
putting this
subscription
out on
playing
Switch
users
2.
on
That
other
just blows
platforms
my
will
mind.
get 50% off
Yeah.
the Switch 2 version subscription. But if you want to
After
play on
being
Switch 2
like, oh
only,
yeah, well,
you just need the game and the
PS4 won't be
subscription
able
alone.
to
It's very confusing.
handle it
I
much
don't understand
longer.
why it's not baked into Nintendo Online.
But you
But
think the
yeah,
Switch
apparently
2?
2 subscriptions you would need. I don't know about
the
that.
Switch
I don't know how I
2
feel.
probably
They
isn't.
also
Well,
showed
I
the Switch
don't
2
think it's
version
a
up and
matter
running
of
on a Switch 2.
power as far
Yoshi
as
shows
the
Nah,
it
it's
running
concerned.
around
it was
as
more
a
like
rinser.
space.
It seems to be
I
running at
think.
maybe 60 frames
Just
per second
upgrade your
here,
hard
but
drive
it's kind of impossible to tell from a stream, but
or
at
get
least
it
it's working.
external.
Then the CEO of Square Enix, Kiryu-san, mentions how Final Fantasy XIV is basically given all
I
the
mean,
support
like
it
when
needs
it comes to
develop
the
14
what is it? When
Evercold
it comes to like
and
SD
onwards,
cards, they're pretty.
saying this is only
they're
the
pretty
beginning of
juicy
what's to
now.
come for Final Fantasy XIV in the
Yeah.
future, and that
And
they
the,
want to shatter expectations.
The
And that was the keynote
Switch
address
2
in
actually
its summarized
uses a
form. We glossed
special
over a few
Express
things,
SD
few
card.
bits of extra dialogue, but for the most part, that is what the 2 and a bit hour
Suspicious.
presentation provided.
Yeah, because let's
There's
say,
some
yeah,
really
it's like
interesting things. I'm very
PlayStation
skeptical
kinda
about
does a
a lot
weird
of
thing
the battle
too.
system changes. The reborn and evolved mode.
As
I
far
need to
as
see
I'm
that
aware,
in person to really understand what's
PlayStation
going on there,
5,
or more at
you can
FanFest in the
use
future.
whatever
It's quite worrying,
SSD
but also
or M2 you want,
tantalizing.
as long as it's
I
at a
think
certain
most people can
speed.
agree change is probably a good thing to bring to Final
I
Fantasy XIV, but I
don't
just
know
didn't
if
expect
that's
so
true.
much at once. It's
'Cause I think it has
very
to be over,
interesting.
like,
It's going to take a while
5,000
for this
It's like
to
I know,
sink in
yeah, I know
place.
that speed
Let me
is
know what
true,
you
but I
think
don't know
about
if
any
you
of
can
these
use
changes and
any.
if you're excited for Evercold, what
But
you're
I could be
unhappy
wrong.
with. But bear in mind, you know, there's still 2 other fan fests, lots of patch content, and lots of live letter stuff to talk about this. So,
Oh,
you
wait.
know, I'm sure
Is
they'll
today
elaborate
Saturday?
more at FanFest Berlin.
It is.
But
Golden
as
saucer
it stands, you know, I'm sure some people will have some strong opinions. But I personally
Oh
think
yeah, I
change is
forgot
good.
about like
Just
gambling.
not sure if this is the right way, but we'll see in the future. Much
Don't you
love,
just hate
more
it when
videos
you
on the
forget
way
to
from
go
FanFest
gamble?
and beyond. Hopefully that was helpful.
Well,
I'll see you all
the
next
Golden
time.
Saucer doesn't have any rewards that I'm interested in, so it's like, why even go there?
For when they unlock more, like, because like they keep updating the rewards list. So like if you go there
Did
and
you
you have
not
like a
get
good like
the
pool-
airship?
The airship. I have an
Joe Rogan was
airship,
not
I
created in a
believe.
conservative laboratory. Joe Rogan was like a decently
All
open-minded.
right, I'll go to the Golden
It's
Saucer real
like-
quick.
The stupid expensive one.
Oh.
Because it's like the FF6
Oh, yeah.
airship, I think.
And then I did come up with a strategy for the mini cat pot. To be honest, it's a very easy strategy. I based it half on like something that I had learned, and then the other half I just figured out the counter to it. So when you only have like the 3 things that you can like uncover, I didn't really go for like to where I could see rows. So like I could see this clear row, and then like actually I could switch. Oh wait, no, I can't switch that over.
Is the big ass cactus. That's what you need, obviously.
What can I do? Okay, yeah. we can switch over to, because like for some reason my device is not working with Discord. I don't know why. I'll get it fixed at some point, I'm sure, but there's this. So yeah, what I essentially figured out was that I just
can't remember how this even works.
With the three directions, or like the 3 things to uncover, I just want to make sure I could see a clear row. So since I can't see this clear row, I would probably put one here. And then since I can't see the middle row, I just put one here in the middle. And then the idea is that you like the best things to get is either 1, 2, and 3, or 7, 8, and 9. Because 7, 8, and 9 will get you the second best, and then 1, 2, and 3 will get you the first best. This has the chance to get the number 1 spot, but this one really has the chance to get the number 2 spot. But I'm a risk for the number 1. It was a bad choice. At least the number 2 spot wasn't there either, so that makes me feel better.
I usually do like a Y shape and then determine which one. Like the one I'm looking at now, I don't have any. I have a chance to get like the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
But I know the 7, 8, 9 is impossible, so I'm just gonna go try.
Yeah, if there is a chance to get either of those 2, just go for it. And then, no, it's like no matter what, you'll be winning. But like, you might as well just go for the best prize. Okay, so there's a 9. That's nice. I don't know that row, but that's a 3. But there's the 1. So fuck, I can't get either. Damn it. And then after this, it doesn't really matter. Is this even good? 5, 3. It would be like 21. I'd need something adjacent to. So like if I got an 8 here, maybe 7. All right, got the 1,000. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't fucking won one in a hot minute, but I've also not been doing this as much as I used to.
The blackjack identification key. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's 4 million. How many do I have? Oh, I only have 726,000.
Damn it. Oh, wait.
So yeah. I guess there is reason to come back here now, because for the longest time, I had the Typhon horn, and that's all I cared about, but I kind of care about the blackjack.
Yeah. If you ask me, like the best, like just building up the MGP just for when they toss out new things that you might be interested in. It gives you something to do in terms of just like playing little mini games and shit like that. Nothing to like be too serious on. The only thing I would like to try to start doing more of is making Saturdays Golden Saucer Day, since it's the.
Sadly, they released that airship after they did the fucking like the.
Oh, let me change my outfit.
The coils grind for Moogle Tombstones.
Yeah, I look
Where's
good.
The guy?
Then they changed how the Moogle shit works. I mean, it's better now, but like, I'm really missing the
Oh, this is a new Air Force One.
The coils grind. Because, like, it was ridiculous.
When's the payout?
You would just take, like, a
it's not
group
until
of
10 p.m.
You would just take a group of blue mages in, and you would just, like, in, like, 10 seconds flat, the thing would just be cleared, and then you would just keep doing it over and over again. And it was, like, ridiculous. You could have, and then you just spit and all your shit on fucking MGP, and then like you could have just about anything like from the gold saucer pretty quickly doing that, but they kind of stopped. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I might as well make it fucking golden saucer day. Go ahead.
Because what they do with the fucking Moogle shit is they'll like rotate it, and they've been like increasing it like.
Oh, free comedy. That's what I was looking for.
Increasing.
Actions.
They've been upping the level of the content, so like it gets more difficult.
The one thing is still active.
Quickly grind that, and that only happens like during like patch periods anyway. Which actually might be up now that I think about it, at least until the 0.5 drops.
20 points away from a perfect score, damn it.
Air Force Fun. That's not what this is called, but it should be called Air Force Fun, not Air Force One, damn it. I forgot how to play. I have little pew-pews.
3,000 MGP. Nice.
Name icon.
Which also I could do, make sure I do the logs as well. Great. Now I'm going to be stuck in Final Fantasy Chuck E. Cheese for years again. Like, part of me wants to, like, continue on with, like, getting through Dawn Trail, but a part of me wants to wait until they do the reworks and stuff.
Yeah, I know how that can be.
But, I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter. I should just do whatever feels like it's fun in the moment. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to get burnt out and I'm not going to want to play anymore. That's kind of how I've been living my life. Like, just whatever feels good in the moment. And it's been working out. Alright, so I guess while we're waiting for the next gate, I'll do my logs.
I'm finally doing Air Force Fun. I want that 3. Yep.
Logs. Would it be in the challenge log? I can't remember. Yeah, Gold Saucer. So complete 3 mini games, earn a... Okay, so let's go play some mini games.
Yeah, and that's another thing that they said that they were going to kind of switch things to being to where things are more weekly based than I almost got 5,000. I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't get 5,000.
Like,
but I got S tier. Fuck yeah, that has to be like really good, right? No bombs.
Oh, I gotta hit the button.
What was it? What what was I just saying? Oh yeah, that to where like they're gonna be kind of like focusing on things being more weekly based and daily based. I'm kind of hoping that like that kind of comes into play with like just the constant like running around completing things on like repeat is like the whole thing that it seems like they're gonna try to like do less of. Which sounds good to me. Okay, if I'm playing mini games too. Actually, don't I have like a ticket? I probably should have checked to see if I did. I think I have a ticket. Hold on.
It's the chocobo races and the triple triads that get me the most because they take forever.
I still haven't done chocobo races like once.
I was doing the breeding and was really into it for a minute, and then one day I was just like, I'm over this.
Fuck chocobo breeding. I'm pretty sure I have a golden saucer ticket booster thing on like one of my retainers at least. Or actually, let me check my saddlebag. No. Yeah, one of my retainers. One of my many fucking retainers. I need to like organize all my shit. And I will one day. Eventually. Eventually, man. Hold on.
All right, well.
All right, it's not you. I don't even remember what it's called. Which would help me out exponentially if I knew what I was looking for.
I guess I should go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah. It happens at the end of the thing. I'm currently working on a good working strategy with it that I'm kind of proud of, that I came up with like a super genius. It's just to where I do have those. It's just to where the all my tickets are either losers equally or they're winners equally to a certain degree. So like if I actually manage to get the first, my other two tickets would also get second. If I manage to get the second, the other two tickets would get third, kind of thing, I think. Actually, no, I think the other two tickets would also get second because of how that works. Yeah, because they would have the same last three numbers. So yeah, if one ticket gets second, all of my tickets get second. Yeah, that would be how that works. Yeah. And then because all my tickets are technically different, I still don't lose the probability, or I don't have as much of a probability hit if I were to make all my tickets the same. But but I don't gain the probability increase if all my tickets are just like completely different and random.
Right.
It's like on the technical probability sphere of the grand occupation of like doing all of that. Technically, my strategy is like probably the best. I'm really humble about that.
You know what's funny is though, like the odds for winning the lottery in this game are much better than in real life. Like you get essentially
the less numbers. Yeah.
You essentially get 3 in 10,000 chance. Like that's not terrible considering like real world lottery.
I think when Asmongold was played, he actually won. Like what the fuck?
I mean, I guess you could view it as a 3 in 10,000, but the problem is each one of the things is also like aligning to a specific number. So like I don't know if it's technically a 3 in 10,000. I could be wrong on that. Like, it would be one thing if the ticket itself represented like a full chance, but it's technically a fourth of a chance, I think. Unless if that being said, I could be doing probability wrong in my head, but like, because like if actually I'm pretty sure someone's gone over what is the
Well, I know I could get.
Ah! That was my stream blinking? What the fuck was that? What is the chance of winning Jumbo?
What?
My bad. Dude.
Yeah. I mean, I'm working, but
I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, it does. It literally does say the odds of winning a top prize is 1 in 10,000 per. So like
per
that would
ticket.
be, yeah, interesting. Top prize is 0.01% for matching all 4 numbers. Okay, so that does take that into consideration. Okay, cool. So then I feel even better about my strategy then. I have a much higher chance than I had realized if that's the innate initial chance. 1 in 10,000 per card regardless. And then I'm increasing my odds among the 3 cards in the aspect of each of the cards are technically different. And then I'm making my yield better by making it to where all 3 of the cards have the same last 3 digits. So it's not like the max that I could do for like fully random in terms of probability, but I'm willing to take the probability hit in order to make the yield better.
They really need to put a mini game up here by waiting for Leap of Faith.
Oh, specifically?
Yeah, that way, like, because like while you're waiting for Leap of Faith, you could be playing like Kuffaker or something.
I mean, like you can whenever a gate pops up, you can just talk to a gatekeeper and they'll teleport you there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I usually, if I'm doing mini games, I go upstairs. Have you done those? I absolutely recommend them. Over in the
Are you talking about the log one or the mining one?
Yeah, the log and the mining one.
Yeah, those are the best.
Yeah. I actually I found out that we can actually get those for the free company.
Oh, nice.
But they're like 3,000 per. But I prefer them infinitely better than the 2 that we currently have. No offense to whoever got them for us. I appreciate it, I guess. But, like, those suck. Like, I don't like them.
I think I did, and it was before that.
Yeah,
before
valid.
they let us get that.
Absolutely valid. It's like, don't get me wrong. I do absolutely appreciate, like, the fact that you did a thing for the thing. But, like, fucking Out on a Limb and Fighter Miner are just such good yield opportunities for like just doing mini games, and they're not too difficult. They're just kind of annoying to remember.
They've finally made it to where you can't fucking jump up here anymore, like on the hill where the bombs is, right outside the Leap of Faith. I used to be able to get up here, and now I can't get up here anymore.
Nope.
Yeah.
We're gonna go right here. Ooh, got an excellent. That's what Daddy likes to see. Again. All the way at the bottom. Nope. All the way at the top. Oh, partial. I don't know where it was. That took me way too many swings. Right in the middle. Not really in the middle, but I think further down. I don't know if I'm doing better. Yeah, I'm slightly doing better. Again. I get the excellent when I don't need it.
Around
Again.
She wants Toby to use the toilet before she gets here, because I guess she's going to take him to go do something or other. About fucking time she does anything with him.
I don't know where it is. Oh, that's not it. Excellent.
Afterwinter's new album is out today, which is Luke's band.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what was how things have been going with them in terms of, because like I know that they've done they've from just the time that you've told me about them and I've seen their things, they've band changed like at least 3 times.
Sort of, yeah. Well, so like Right Way to Nowhere is still sort of a thing.
Okay.
It's just haven't done anything in like a decade, but they are, Luke says they are, he's just going to do the next album himself.
He's doing his Serge Tarkin solo album, I see.
Well, actually, he has a solo album.
Oh.
But
this one's different. This one's he's together by himself.
I think he might have his sister still record the drums and Justin do the bass, but he's going to do guitar and vocals himself. They actually did a 10-year anniversary of the first album a few years ago where he went through and remastered everything and redid the vocals himself.
Oh my god.
And then he was in Biogenesis for a while.
Yeah.
That fell through. So the singer left. And it's Afterwinter now, but with just like the same people, just a different singer. But then that singer died.
Oh, shit.
So this next Afterwinter album probably has some tracks with that new singer on it, but not all of them.
I have 9 seconds. I don't want to risk the double down.
I think he like died of cancer or something. So that's
I don't know why I did that.
While I'm at work today is listen to the new Afterwinter album.
Oh, I need to switch over to the... Oh my god. This one's a bust.
I used to be really good at Leap of Faith. Hopefully I'm still good at Leap of Faith.
Oh, is it active? I've been distracted.
Like 1 minute.
All right. No double down. Size doesn't matter. Do I have a gatekeeper up here? Is there a gatekeeper upstairs?
If Xavier's coming over, I'm gonna have to give her back this headset.
Over your cold dead hands.
I can't find the dongle to mine.
Yeah, I had an issue with that at one point. I have these 2 headphones that I just lost the fucking dongle. All right.
The thing about it is, it's like I saw it within the last couple weeks. I just can't remember where.
Let's go to the thing and then open that back up.
All right. Leap of Faith.
And then, yeah, it's now 12, so the thing should start soon. Which means it'll start, and then things should start in an hour.
Okay, this is one of the original leaps.
I can do it too. Your guys are gonna be so proud of like how good I am at this.
Look at this, Sarah.
I am pretty decent. All right, I am pretty decent. I'm up there with the low percentage Even though it's not like that much of a flex anymore of the people that went to the top of the fucking tower in Kugane. Okay, I'm up there. All right. So like I've earned platforming respect. All right.
So have I.
Yeah. Right. Like.
What makes it hard is like you can't see the fucking platforms around everybody.
Yeah, I just jump on people. Like that's what I do. That's I don't aim for the platform. I aim for people's heads. Yeah,
I've been up both, like that and the event one. Oh, and the one in the in Ishgard, like residential area.
Yeah, there's yeah. Once you do that to the one, the other three are the same, or 4 or 5. There's like a handful of towers, and they're all like identical to each other.
Yeah.
Which I think is cool because like it's like the only one that does that. How many are there?
Well, now I've reached the top, so that...
Did you get all the thingies? Because, like, that's my only issue. Oh, fuck, there's a bronze one all the way the fuck down there. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, I'm going to just hop down there and grab it real quick.
I'll just land on it. Hi!
But the one during the event is kind of funny because, like...
Oh, fuck.
When Blue Mage first came out,
okay,
it was around that time, and you could just fucking, kill yourself and be rezzed up there. But, they put a stop to that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Damn it.
Yeah, I managed to do the tower once. The beach one. Thing. I managed to successfully do it once because I cheated and I looked up someone doing it, and then I saw how they jumped. And that was I just replicated it. Because that was easier than figuring out how to do it myself. It was technically the same thing with the tower. Once I learned how they jumped, I just did the exact same thing. It took me less than 2 tries, because doing something the same way as someone in terms of like this platforming thing is easier for me.
I'm always misjudging like my forward momentum.
How many are there? Okay, so is there one there? Yeah, there's the gold one there.
Can I just no?
And then there's the other gold one all the way over there. Okay, so I need to get this one and the other one. I got 6 minutes. All right. Do that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Oh, fuck. And I'll do that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Remember, jump on people's heads. That is the strategy. See a head? Jump on it. Ah!
Mario is trained as well.
Yes. Yes.
Except Mario's platforming is a little bit more controlled than this.
Think skinny thoughts. Oh, wait. There's not a gold one here. It's just a fucking Lalafell. I was gaslit by the Lalafell. I have to climb up those. All right. I made it to the hand. But...
I want to grab this gold one.
Make sure it's not the Lalafell. I have learned my mistake.
And then there's a couple silver ones.
Oh yeah,
over there.
I didn't even see those. Okay, I see how it is. Fucking. Yeah, the issue is getting a route. Because I think like once you get a route,
All
okay,
right,
I
and
have all of
that's
them.
all of them.
Yep. All
Oh
right.
yeah,
Head to the hand.
finished it at the same time.
Go team. Go team finishing at the same time. We like high five
4,000
in the middle.
4,000 of those dudes.
Oh. Okay, it's weird that this is like starting so late.
All right, I need to complete one more gate, and that'll give me 8,000, and then I need to participate in 3 more for another 5,000.
Yeah, I'll be sure to get like a schedule going for the seal sweetener.
I'm gonna go do the 3 chocobo races real quick
on Saturdays, so that way Saturdays can just be Chuck E. Cheese day. And then I was thinking about getting the stuff for the Aether Wheel, so that way we can have the like.
Oh wait, you don't need to come up to the Chocobo Square to enter those. You just got to use the.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I just?
Oh wait, Chocobo register. Yes, enter a race.
Oh, I guess so. I didn't realize I could leave. Everybody was standing at the end, so I assumed I had to.
Chocobo races, we'll just do random. Because just participating in 3 Chocobo races will give me like 5,000. Plus whatever I earned from doing said Chocobo races.
Yeah, and then the fashion report's really good.
Oh yeah.
If you ever fuck with that. The only issue is that it could be kind of annoying because like people will upscale prices for outfits, which is fair. I ain't gonna blame them because like I would do the same in terms of like charging people for like the stuff so that way they can match the fashion report.
Well, I don't know if they still do it, but there was somebody on Twitter that used to give a guide every week.
Yeah, I know that Mioni does, but yeah, I don't know if they still do it.
Be a bot for it in Discord.
Yeah. Yeah. But like the thing about like,
and you don't even need to get all of it right to get the full payout.
Yeah, the thing about doing stuff for like Final Fantasy in Discord is that it would be so many different things that you could add for like you could end up adding for Final Fantasy that like I would feel better if it was just a Discord that was just dedicated to doing all of those things specifically versus trying to shove everything into a Discord.
I don't know what the Bractus water does, but
it's kind of like the same thing with like actually it's pretty much like the same. It's kind of the same thing with like D&D and stuff, to where like I feel like there's just so many cool things that you can just add and do that like it's one of those things to where like it probably just function better if I think like Discord works better as like a thing set to do one specific thing really well than being a thing that has like a bunch of different things in it, if that makes any sense. Even though Discord innately functions like a thing that has a bunch of different things, but I think it does singular things to like the best of its ability better.
let's do another chocobo race. I actually won that one, so.
Hell yeah.
So that was fucking.
Oh, and
like
then
2,000 for winning, and then.
Oh shit! I undid one of my keys.
He won. All right, call security.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to mess with Lords of Vermilion more, but the problem is it's just not as like controller heavy as I would like it to be. I do have a keyboard, but like it would be better if I had like a number pad. Or I could just try to figure out a way to get it to work okay on controller. You know what? Yeah, because like hell, that could probably be a good video. Is if I get Lords of Vermilion to work really well on controller. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's head over there. Because it's like one of the things that I've always wanted to mess with, but like it's just not like fucking. So if I do battles, I would like Master Battle Extreme. How is it that they have so many different difficulties for this game mode? I don't know if I should risk a battle or not if I don't have it set up. Yeah, we'll just do this thing then. Little Big Beast. Commence. And then like I'll want to get like units. It's just like there's so much that goes on the battlefield, and then like select starting minions. Okay, that's to watch that. How do I switch between sections though? Okay, that's how I switch between sections. Okay. Then like
got this one too.
I don't know. I'll send out you. Why aren't my units going forward though? Oh, I gotta click. Oh my god, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose.
All right, one more chocobo race.
Bro. Come on. One of these buttons has to work. Okay. All right. Okay, I guess the stream started. Bro, one of these buttons has to work. Okay. There we go. Get him. Go beat him up, guys. Go beat him up. All right, we're just gonna summon a bunch of Alphanos to make them suffer. He'll lose. Oh wow. Never mind. That thing's too strong. It's too powerful. It's too powerful for you guys. But it doesn't matter because the little Alphanos are going to suffer and die for me. That's it, little Alphanos. Okay, I think I'm getting a hang of it. The only thing I don't care about is the angle I wish I could, like, kind of angle this a little bit differently. Like, I could back up further. But I think I got, like, controls down. Are we, like, getting it? Alright, yeah, let's spawn a bunch more Alphanos. Let's get some clockwork wheelbarrows. Let's some bombs. Let's just bring everything out, and then we'll just go and attack that. I feel like we just need to beat up the big guy, because, like, I don't understand... Are these stones already in my control? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alphanos, get in there. Okay, yeah, this actually is a lot easier than I thought it was. So far.
Oh! He got up on me right at the last second.
I just need Alright,
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Just bum rush him. I won! Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. We're gonna quit, and then I'm gonna go ahead and set up my loadout. My Vermilion deck. Because I got a bunch of minions. And I'm gonna want to go through and, like, figure out how I want to load them up. That's minion guide. Golden saucer. Vermilion deck. Hot bar. Okay. All right. I would like to use my Morpho, just because it's my boy. And then I'll also go ahead and use Shane's Hunting Hawk, because it's Shane's boy. Let's see, the Hunting Hawk has insane speed, max speed. That's fantastic, I'm sure. It reduces the attack of all enemies within its range of 50%. Also sounds really good. Its HP is 520, its attack is 40, and its defense is 50. Its auto attack is single target, and it's also considered a critical, or a critter. My Morpho is a multi-target, it's not as fast, but the attack and defense is the same. And then the Morpho delivers 10 points of damage every second to all enemies within its range. So it gets to do a cool debuff. And actually, so does the Hunting Hawk, now that I think about it. Yeah, so, like, we're kind of debuffing. But the Hunting Hawk's single target, so, like, that could kind of suck. Wait, why? Actually, yeah, these things have names. So the special action for the Morpho is Poison Scales, probably because of its dragon scales, and then the Hawk is Hawk's Eye. But fucking, why does Begardsamore say open beta for its for its skill? Reduces HP of enemy Search Eye by 90. No effect if Search Eye is already inoperable. And it says it's multi-target, but like there's no like radius thing. Oh yeah, I have the her, which was she one of my specialty ones? I think I got
Doing any way the wind blows with this?
Huh?
Any way the wind blows.
Oh, it's coming up.
Yeah, it's where I'm here now.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'll make it in time. Hold on. Gatekeeper. There it is.
You
Give me. I don't. Hold on.
only got 5 seconds.
5 seconds. I literally showed up at the moment. Damn. Yeah, I showed up at the moment. All right. Now okay. Thank you so much. Awesome.
Your pizza is pepperoni, light white sauce, and then half of it also has chicken on it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Kat was getting herself some food. Asked if she could bring me up something. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna head back to where I was.
Hell yeah, I actually won.
Okay, let's see. Is there any unit that actually heals? Because I think that would be really good. Ooh. This one increases allies' attack within range by 25 for 6 seconds. And then it's a single target auto attacker. This one's a single target auto attacker, increases movement speed of all allies within range by 30%. That's probably really good. And it's considered a gadget, which doesn't have a dominance thing. Oh, I do use this little guy all the time. I like that he's a multi-target auto attacker, delivers an attack with a potency of 60 to all enemies within range while reducing movement speed by 70%. Fuck yeah! Absolutely, get my boy in there. Oh, right, I probably have to be careful about cost. Yeah, those are 20, that's 30. What's like the lowest cost unit? We got 10s. Do I happen to have like a 5? The problem is I keep wanting to bring in minions that I just like principally more than like anything else. Like Wind Up Alpha has a thing called Teleport Tag. Transports action party to Central Summoning Gate. That sounds interesting. Mammoth 1 deconstructs enemy traps. Then my Storm. Ooh. The Wanderer's Campfire heals. Restores 200 HP to all allies within range, 250 if the ally is a gadget. Will it move? Oh yeah, the Minions of Light. That actually sounds really good. It's such a track. Okay, so the skulls are considered poppets. And you can actually inflict weakness to poppets and inflict weakness to critters. If your minion can do it. This thing can render allies immune to poppets. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150 to all enemies within range while inflicting a weakness to monsters. Of enemy shield. Can we make shields?
I can't find my fucking dongle for my headset. And it's time for another. It's almost time for another gate. Wait, no, it's not. It's every 20 minutes. Leap of Faith will be at 12:40.
Okay. I could make time. I'm trying to read through these and see what I want. This thing actually sounds really good. The Wide-Eyed Fawn. It has a single target auto attack, but it has fast movement, and it can render, and it has a special ability to render all allies within range immune to attacks by monsters for 5 seconds. I don't know what the cooldown is for that though. Oh wait, hold on. That might be the. Okay, hold on a sec. The cost. Yeah, that's a 60-point cost. That might be the cost to actually summon the unit. Okay. And then the other cost might be the cost for the unit to be able to use its abilities. Reduces minion summoning recast time by 50%. Go Kefka. I found out that I had a wind up Kefka. I see a lot of things mentioning about reducing enemy shield. But I'm not seeing anything about like actually like granting a shield. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at the... It does say it has a movement speed of 1. I just noticed the fire's speed, which is fair. So
found my dog.
The fact that it can even move at all is kind of nice. So I might go ahead and bring the Pod 316 so that way it can increase movement speed of all allies within range by 35%. So I can move the fire around. Try to have these things like operate together if I can.
Need to participate in 2 more gates.
It might be smart for me to go trap based, looking at all of the trap units I have. But if they can disarm traps, that can also be a problem. It's like part of me kind of wants to like okay, so like I'm thinking if I get like one squad of this, that should be good. Because I'm kind of hoping that they can like keep each other alive, maybe. Wait, don't I have like a book? What's the book do? What's the walking book do? There it is. Okay, so Kefka reduces minion summoning recast time by 50%. And I think, yeah, this one does the same thing. The outlet does the same thing. But he moves slow. Yeah, he moves really slow. The only issue that I think I'm gonna really have is the figuring out the summoning.
Leap of faith time.
I'll go ahead and pass on this. This is gonna take me a minute. Deliver an attack with a potency of 380 to all within range. Actually, I think that's really good, but the problem is that it costs 60. Do I have anything else that costs 60? The fire costs 60. let's see about adding a weakness to critters, since both the hunting hawk and the morpho are considered critters. The wolf pup will increase attack of everything by... Yeah, let's add the wolf pup. Okay, so I'm gonna be weak to monsters. And I'll have an advantage against topics. The basic chocobo inflicts weakness to all critters. The baby Oppo Oppo does. This thing inflicts weakness while attacking. Duration.
Oh no. Shot it. Beat. That leap of faith is done. Okay, I need to do one more gate, and that'll give me 5,000.
So I've argued that that one kitten's probably... renders all allies within range immune to attacks by monsters. Actually, let's add you. And then... add the flying cat. And then I think like my goal will be to like try to get a squad of like that first row and then like make this like a backup squad for running between like the different things. Let me go ahead and try to run this in the same like battle thing I just did. If it lets me. I just realized this is a tutorial thing, it might not let me. Okay, it will. Okay, so let's say I want to... We're gonna do... over and see... Or should I get... Yeah, let's go ahead and get our big team out first. I can't set for Q? Damn. You know what? I think we'll sit tight. Let's add you and you. Then over in C, we will add you, you, and you. Alright. Alright, has everything spawned? Alright, cool. Go get him. Go get him. Go fuck him up. Go fuck him up, guys. I believe in you. And then our B team. Oh, damn. Don't let that stop you. Just because you were knocked back, get back in there.
Hey, Carl.
Hmm.
Do you mean for your live stream in the Discord to be your Meld Studio?
Yeah, unfortunately it has to be because it's not able to pick up my my video for the game I'm playing.
I was just making sure.
Yeah. It's nothing, no real like sensitive information is up right now, I don't think. No, it should be fine. And it's just and I know that it's just like you two in the Discord right now. Oh, let's get our node there too.
I just full screened your thing while I'm eating.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I noticed that, I
trying
was like,
to
oh.
get myself a little bit more familiar with Order of Rebellion. I'm slowly starting to actually be able to play it on controller. It's just, it is kind of rough. Alright, oh, hey. Bitch is running away! He didn't even bother breaking it completely. What a jerk. Get in there. So if I like hold it, okay, yeah, if I hold it, I'll eventually highlight everything that I can see, and then I can tell them to head over there. Okay. It's like, I think in terms of like what their skills are, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just summoned a bunch of Morphos at C. It's like, I know that we're doing damage to them. It's just that everything feels so weird. Like, I'm not getting, like, enough of a indicator of it. It's like, I knew we would have, like, a disadvantage against this giant mob, because I kind of figured it would be considered a monster. So, it might just be better to have, like, of different types. The squads for different types, and then just to put them out as accordingly. Okay, so I have execute action. Okay. Is there a way I could set that to an auto thing? I'm missing a butterfly. Cause like we have a hold on. Actually, technically I'm doing better than I did last time, but still. Go that way. Alright, the fire should be the slowest. There it is. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No. Okay. So the fire's like the slowest, which is fair.
fan houses.
Okay, so let me go ahead and go back to the deck. Yeah, I've decided that the smartest thing to do is just figure out like my squad for each type and then just to swap accordingly. Alright, so we'll just say, yeah, this is my fucking critter squad, I guess.
Maybe.
Puppet squad. Okay, let's do... I don't know, let's do like Zidane, Ramza. Here we go. Maybe. Oh, they thought about it, and then they decided against it. To eat a lot of waffles.
Like the YouTube's finally doing stuff.
Yeah, it was. They do it as an hour till the thing starts, and then an hour until the thing starts.
Oh, Air Force One. Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead and have you show up and grant action points. And then... I don't know, we'll have you bind everybody. And then... I haven't really been doing anything that's like buffing damage or setting traps or anything of that sort. So let's at least get like one thing that sets a trap. The watermelon sets up a trap. Melon mine. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll add 2p. Just there. And then I need monsters. How slow is this thing? Not that bad. And it increases action party's defense, so fuck it.
Sweet. Perfect score that time.
What number? What was your score? What was your score?
5,000.
Oh, okay. So that is, yeah. I wasn't entirely sure if like it was or not, but I felt like it could have been considering.
And they gave me 4,000 MGP.
Good morning.
I like that the turtle's actually really fast, or the tortoise.
How y'all doing? I love the crowd up front. I was expecting more up here. Yo, let me hear it. Who's ready for some PvP today? Awesome, awesome. Y'all really showed up. Thank you so much. If you didn't know it already, my name is Aya, also known as isekarl. But before we get started, oh, thank you so much. Before we get started on the festivities today, I'd actually like to welcome somebody y'all know, the producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, Mr. Naoki Yoshida.
Good morning, Anaheim. Morning.
All right, he's wearing that Hildebrand shirt. I just thought I'd check.
Wow, all the cheers. All right. So, Yoshida-san, thank you so much for joining us on stage today. Do you have any words for everybody who enjoys
Hearing the
PvP
YouTube
as well as
coming
our
from your
competitors
stream.
Yeah,
today?
on Discord, yeah, I could switch that over.
試合を見ている人たち、そしてプレイヤー、これから試合に出る人たちに向けて一言お願いできますか？
予選も通じてですね、このクリスタルコンフリクトのリージョナルチャンピオンシップノースアメリカ予選ずっと見てきてですね、非常に楽しんでここまで来たので、
Yeah, I would stream my fucking, I would just stream the Meld Studio as a virtual camera, but for some reason Discord flips it.
The different qualifier matches for this Crystalline Conflict Regional Championship for North America, and it's been really exciting to see them kind of fight and go through these different ranks, and I'm really looking forward to them putting up a really good fight, but also at the same time, I think our priority here is to just have fun. So yeah, I hope they would do their best fight today.
そして会場の皆さんも、それから配信でご覧になっている皆さんも、ぜひ選手たち皆さんの声絶対届いていくと思うので、もちろん彼らはね試合に集中しているとは思うんですけど、届くので大いにぜひ会場でも盛り上げていただけると嬉しいです。
And of course, for those who are watching here at the venue, as well as those who are watching online, your voices are heard. And those players, they may be very concentrated and focused, but I think your
voices are heard.
To help get them excited as well. So
we're still ignoring you.
Awesome. Thank you so much for those words, and I think we'll be calling you back here once we crown our winners for the day.
Hit the Amber Heard voice modulator today.
はい、僕もそのあたりで最前列で見てるようにしますんで、ぜひ、一緒に会場も盛り上がっていきましょう。
I'll be sitting somewhere in the front row watching the watching the matches. So yeah, let's watch this together.
All right. And so we actually do have some other people that I'm going to call up to the stage. You might know them. So let's give it up for Merlin, Frosty, and Brian Ricardo. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not Frosty. That's Matem. There's a lot of love for the people up here right next to me right now, and we actually have a newcomer to this amazing team that's been working with me
It's all
throughout
separated.
the start of the year. So why don't you tell everybody about yourself, and yeah.
Yes, hello everyone. For those that don't know me, I'm Merlin. Good morning. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. I want to start off by saying thank you to Square Enix for letting me have this opportunity. I've been a player since 1.0, and over the last several years, I grew a huge passion for PvP. So I've been working as a PvP coordinator, hosting many Crystalline Conflict events. I can tell you that the games are going to be extremely hyped, so make sure to stay tuned. It's going to be a very, very messy, fun games to watch. Super exciting.
Never mind.
Make sure you cannot miss it. I'm going to be working as your eyes in the sky. So what I mean by that is I'm going to be your spectator for today. And
so I guess battle
fun, everyone.
Would be a real battle. I should probably go through.
All right, and Brian, would you like to say something before we begin?
Maybe this one.
Yes, hello everyone. My name is Brian Ricardo. I've been supporting Final Fantasy PvP for about 10 years now. I do live streams, coaching, commentary. I help build the biggest PvP Discord, and I'll be doing play commentary for this tournament. So I hope you enjoy.
And last but certainly not least, Matem, Frosty, would you like to say anything?
Yeah, I appreciate coming out here yet again. Thank you for the invitation. I've been doing this since the beginning of these stage events for PvP and Final Fantasy XIV, and it's the best atmosphere to be in. So many people are so passionate about it, and I love the competitive community in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm very lucky to be here. If you guys aren't familiar, I do Mog Talk and I do stuff with the World Race and everything, but today my focus is watching people just beat each other up.
Medalist. Main commands, help.
We're going to have really quite the show, but for now, can I ask you all to report to your battle stations, please, as we're about to get ready. So before we begin, I'd like to thank our sponsors. We'd like to give a huge shout out to them. Jollibee, Immerse Game Pack by Embody, iBuyPower, Secret Lab, Logitech, and Gigabyte. Thank you all so much for sponsoring this event. But now I think it's time to call in our players. So,
Chase them.
On this side, coming up soon is Big Goat City, starting off with Buzzy Wuzzy.
I didn't know what that was there. Don't let them run.
Oh, and then we also have Ellie Meeps as well. And next, we also have Original DSI.
Buzzy Wuzzy's gonna
And next up, we have
teabag a lot because it's from Balmung. And do all kinds of questionable
and also
things.
Cora Meow. Tomo Kote. And last but certainly not least, Mountain Dew.
Talking like Shakespeare.
All right, and now we have their opponents for this match. It's Team. So can I call out Doom Balloon to Pingus, please?
Okay, so yeah, I think another thing I need to kind of like focus on is like objective based.
And then next up we have Phi Atlantic.
Oh God!
Damn.
Next up we have Seto Mimio.
Okay, I am running out of units.
And then Theory Eye coming up to the stage now.
Sweep.
And coming in next is Big Spite.
Get him, boys. Get him. Shit.
Next up, we have Full Heart Grit.
Well. This is not working out well.
And last on team, it's Reginald Clueth.
Now they are freaking out.
It's almost like people like
if
the
it's
game.
Not too much to ask. Can I
or
have
people,
the team leaders come up to the
it's almost
center
like
real
people
quick
are
for a
enjoying
few words?
themselves. It's fucking weird.
Are
these motherfuckers
leaders,
happy?
Can I have you come up to the front, please? So I'm going
Don't
to talk
play
to
MMOs
y'all
to
just
be
for a
happy.
second, if that's
I don't
cool.
play anything
so
to be
Buzzy,
happy.
Coming into this match, how are you feeling?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous, but to quote my GOAT, Lee Sang-hyuk, also known as Faker, I always think I can win, but I never underestimate my opponents. We're feeling good today. We want to take it home. I hope everybody watching here and at home they have a good time. You know, I'm excited.
Let's get it. Nice. Good. And how are you feeling, Grit?
Well, as team captain, I can say we're very happy to be here. You know, we just wanted to come out here and show you all what a team is about, because nobody does team like us. Team. That's who we are. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. I think one of the things that I
so
need
if I could have
is
y'all return to your battle
something that's
stations,
good
we're probably gonna
at
get
breaking the
this match going
stones.
very soon.
Because I don't think I
thank
have
you both.
a unit that's
Please
good at doing that.
Awesome.
I think those guys are on a team.
Before we go
Like a
ahead and get
team?
started, I'm just going to lay
Yeah.
a few ground rules here. The semifinal matches, like this one that we're about to have, is a best of 3. But as we go into the final maps, those are going to be best of 5. So please keep an eye out. And yeah, at this time, can I ask the reserve players to go ahead and step backstage, please? Only the reserve players. No, you're good. All right, y'all. So now I'm going to ask y'all to get to your battle stations as well, because we got our first map coming up. Let me hear it one more time. Who's ready for this match? All right, y'all. So I actually want to know from the audience right now, who is a fan of, oh my gosh, who's a big fan of Team? Let me hear it.
Like team or just team? Everybody's like team.
There's a lot of support out here for Team, but Big Goat City fans, where you at? All right. So it seems like we're about to get things going. Brian and Frosty, I'm going to leave it to you.
Let's go. Frosty, are you ready for this?
I'm ready for it, guys.
Oh my God.
Oh, are you guys ready? I assume we already had a lot of hype earlier, but let's
Fuck,
hear it
they
one
got
more
it.
time. Are you guys ready? All right, man. This has been months and months of competition. We've had the privilege to actually seeing the preliminaries and the quarterfinals, and
Okay,
it was
hold on a
lot
sec.
of
Hold on
really
a sec.
insane
Hold on a sec.
matches.
Right.
Hold on a sec.
I
Hold
mean,
on a
this
sec.
matchup in particular, we have Big Goat City versus Team, and I think a lot of people are looking at Big Goat City as the scary team at the moment, correct?
Yes, absolutely. We saw them play in quarterfinals and all the rounds leading up to this, and they were destroying everyone very solidly. But we have faith from every team here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could come up. I mean, it was pretty much cutthroat for most of the teams getting up to this point. We saw a lot of 2-1s leading up, and we had no clue who was actually going to pull out on top coming into the quarterfinals. But now we have these extremely impressive teams. And I think, you know, we're going to see probably
Stop
best of
shattering
three
my
all
stuff.
the way
I'm
played
trying
out
to
on
win.
every single match. Do you guys want to see that?
Yes, absolutely.
I think there's like certain
More
parts
matches
of
the
this
better,
that I
for sure.
have forgotten.
Oh, as long as my voice can handle it.
Yes.
You guys go there.
And if you guys
You
did not
guys
see,
go
the lead-up
and actually
matches
head
of the
over there.
quarterfinals are still on Twitch, so you can go
Alright,
back and
and
watch if you
then-
want to.
Absolutely. And I
I don't
know,
fucking
again,
know.
we're all trying to
I don't
have
know.
fun
What
here.
are we
All the teams are
doing?
trying to have
Here,
fun, but there is a
let's toss
pretty
in our
big cash
profits, I
prize
guess.
for the winner
goodness.
at the end of this.
Yes.
I believe the winner gets $22,500 for the team that wins at the
Wow.
very end. That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
So these guys are going to be bringing their all for this.
Yes, absolutely. And I heard they have been trying for months and months and months. Some of these teams have been practicing 3 times a day, different time zones, just to play with other regions because they can get more practice playing with other, regions, team styles. So like European players,
Okay,
and
these
Japanese
things
players.
aren't
So
good at
Yeah, we
this
might
at
see
all.
some surprises.
Yeah.
You know, outside of what we see on the standard
I don't know.
comps, but
Go after the search.
I don't know. They might be a little bit
I think
comfortable.
like
what would
I
you
need
say
to
we're
start
expecting
going
to
after
see
their
from these
like
teams?
Yeah,
things.
so if you guys did not see the
I
previous
think that's like what
tournaments,
my problem was.
right now the meta leans towards like Pictomancer and Bard. Both are really solid jobs. They provide support for your team while also doing a lot of range damage. And along with the Pictomancer and Bard, we'll see
the
like a
shield,
tank
that thing doesn't
and
do
a healer.
anything, and then-
So that's what people call like standard meta right now. And we have
It's like a
seen Team run a lot of different stuff. So I'm excited to see what they bring out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we'll see the same thing we saw last
Yeah.
time with the 4 healer comp, but we'll see how
Yeah,
that goes.
that was crazy.
We are getting the ready check.
Oh, let's go.
We're about to get into our first map of the day. Let's hear it one more time, guys. You ready? All right. And of course, this is going to be Palestra. Before we get into it, do you want to tell everybody a little bit about Palestra?
Yeah, so this is the more neutral map. There are no map mechanics, but there is a sprint lane that will allow your team to advance or retreat easier if needed.
Yeah. And one thing I always like to do before we go in is see who wins on the portrait side.
Oh, let's see
All
this.
right? Let's see if these guys
Let's see
actually
this.
prepared on stage to look good.
Let's see.
Hey!
Yeah, 2 seconds. Hang
Nice
on.
colors.
Good, Big
Pretty
O
clean.
City. That's some coordination. Let's go.
Some cat girls, some Lalafels.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
And Team T. Did we get green screen?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Let's
Big green screen.
I'll give it the Big Goat City.
You give it to Big O City?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
goodness.
yeah,
Okay.
All
And
right.
look at the comps here.
Let's go over
Yep,
it.
we got Paladin, Scholar, Dragoon, Bard, and Picto, as I mentioned earlier, versus Paladin, Astral, Sage, Samurai, and Machinist. So team is defo not running meta.
That's what we like to see. Though.
Yes, we love to see large variety of jobs being played.
Oh man, you see him dancing in the base already.
Oh,
we got about 5 seconds here before the gates unlock, and they're gonna run to the middle. And again, this is the first match of the day.
First match, big stakes, let's go! All right, we're seeing the shields go off. Pick the Master shield going off, getting a lot of mitigation going. They're going to dive in immediately. Red might be the first target, but Mountain Boop is taking a little bit of damage. Doomballoon's getting super low, but they have cover on their team. So let's see if they survive. There's a Paladin cover onto Doomballoon. Going to be safe for now. Let's see who the next target is here.
Yeah, they are going to definitely try to be a little bit careful, I assume, here. But Core getting a little bit of pressure for her grit. Now getting a little bit of pressure after using that cover. Getting low.
They're going to punish the Paladin.
There it is.
On the Paladin.
Yes, first down there. 5v4 right now. Looks like Team Big Goat City is in lead right now. Doomballoon also still taking a lot of damage. Has very little resources ready.
Oh, he's barely hanging on. They're about to take him out. Doomballoon.
Oh, no.
Yep. Yeah, this is the recovering is going to be tough.
Right now.
But
team
if
looks like they're going to try and retreat, but they're chasing Seto. Not going to
Oh, the follow-up there as they're running.
Very unfortunate. Full Heart Grid did use cover there, so they're going to have to try and retreat as best as they can here.
Yeah, we are getting already to the checkpoint for Big Goat City. Will they be able to break it before they actually get back
smart
onto
plays.
the point?
Smart plays.
So
looks like they're not going for the fast cap. They only have one player in the point. If you have multiple players in the point, it goes faster.
Yeah, but we do have a lot of limit breaks also coming up. This next engagement is going to be really rough on Doomballoon.
Wow, the dive straight going to
yeah, okay, so
gonna survive for a little
Scholar
bit here.
and Dragoon have their LB. Other Teams Machinus has their LB. So I'm expecting someone to get sniped. Oh, they already used it.
Get the kill though, unfortunately.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Wow, that was actually really good surviving that. We still have a pretty hefty lead here.
Oh, why would they do that? No.
Again.
No, you need them. You need them down tremendously before you want to risk.
Gonna get Reginald down there in that moment. Full Heart getting super low here. Might go down as well. Gonna try and escape.
Yeah.
Like if they're at half health, that's like a good ballpark. You'll get the kill.
2 versus 5 at this point. They're walking this point up here. This is going to be really difficult. They're going to have to drip back onto the point to just make sure it doesn't cap Seto going down now too.
Rough.
This is looking real.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Really good for Big Goat City.
Yeah, big fight on point. Last
Hold on,
player
let me
remaining.
start
Reginald
this
going for the
entire
last
thing
ditch
over.
effort after LB. Gonna try and keep his team as long as possible. They're living pretty long here, actually.
Yeah.
There's 2 players. We do see Full Heart Grit with Paladin Limb Break almost ready. They might try and destroy him before he gets
sound the retreat.
Oh, right before. There we go. First map goes to Big Goat City. Okay. Man, that was some extremely strong play by Big Goat City. Again, saying
Hey, someone from Diabolos.
Why
Hell
everyone's
yeah.
a little bit worried about him.
Yes.
This does give the opportunity for Team to actually choose a map. And do you have any idea what you think they would choose to come back?
Yeah, they do have a Sage player on their team. A fun thing that Sage can do is they can use their limit break to stop the volcano mechanic explosion. So that could be a good strategy. You could do a similar thing with Red Sands, so that could also be an option.
Okay. I don't think we're going to see either of those maps.
Wait, hold on.
What are you expecting?
Well, I
Hold on.
already know.
Can I go stream snipe?
The look ahead here. We are going to be seeing Cloud9.
Whoa. Okay.
All right. Before we get into it, do you want to explain Cloud9 a little bit?
Definitely. So
if I were to
guess, big turbulence. Basically, every player will be launched into the air and take 30
They might be on Leviathan.
They can use guard to stop being flown in the air, or they can run into a black chocobo feather that's in the ground. So they have options here.
Okay, it's one of my favorite maps.
I was gonna go dance. I was gonna go dance in the. I was gonna go dance in the
tell when they're gonna
wolves
die
den.
half the time before they hit the ground. So
I don't know what server they're on.
But yeah, guys, who are we rooting for? Big Goat City. All right. What about Team?
They want Team to win. Dear God, they want Team to win.
All right, well, let's see what they can do.
What a fan! And like, they might lose the game, but they won our hearts. Like,
man, wins. We do see more, so definitely rooting for that.
Now, are we seeing the
That
same
would be what
confidence
I'd
last
want.
time? It does
It's like,
look
you know
that.
what? I want to be known
of
for
course. Yeah,
losing,
alright.
if I can,
and
like just
I think they
just
have
to
a
be the
chance. The one
fan
thing they did
favorite,
not
right?
get to do was
Like,
their Sage Limit Break. If they can get to build that in time, that could make a big difference because Sage Limit Break is one of the longest building ones, and
Well,
it's very powerful.
Here we go. We're going to find out if they choose to do that. They're running straight into it. We're going to see how aggressive, if they're going to play it a little bit more defensive here. Big Goat City having that lead, they could be a little bit more comfortable in their aggression.
Yep, here we go.
Hold on, this
Looks like
doesn't
they're gonna dive
actually
right away.
tell me.
Doom looks like
I
to be
need
the first
to
target once again before taking a lot of damage in exchange.
withdraw again.
Holding in there. They're putting so much pressure to lose that cover advantage here. Oh, that potion's almost up. Oh!
Let's see if they chase, or Full Heart's gonna get the elixir off here.
Well, they went to Doom Balloon now, putting a lot of pressure on the him.
Yeah, good switch targets here. It looks like Doom is gonna be the second target. Has Samurai cheats enough, gonna be able to mitigate a little bit.
Yeah, okay, very good defending off that powerful attack at the beginning. Crystal just moved just barely a little bit.
Yeah,
here.
we're back in.
I like this map. I like this map a lot.
Now they're diving in now. Let's go. Who's gonna be first target? Doom once again.
I just want to know I just need to know the what is it? See, now would be the perfect time to snipe the tank if you had the LB, because he was down low enough. Recovering would have been tough.
Limit break soon. We do see Scholar almost ready, as well as Dragoon.
He's trying to use Elixir right now to recover. It looks like he's in a good spot to do it. Coming back, we are getting Crystal push, going to the checkpoint, likely able to make it to the
I don't know if it's like I don't know how to like
just 5 seconds. Are they ready for it?
deal with the turbulence.
Right for the turbulence.
Oh, I saw someone go near.
Oh, is Full Heart okay? Okay, yeah, he's
I do
fine.
not even remember how to play Lords of Vermilion.
Let's go.
I can't remember how to even get my units to move.
Yeah, I recommend running through the tutorial. Because it'll actually be slow paced.
Oh, they're dodging the tornadoes, pushing this as far as they can. Doom Blue getting really low though. He needs to be careful.
Because I don't remember how to attack the enemy shield.
Yeah,
so many limit breaks
or the nodes or anything like
could
that.
be a great thing to use here at the 50% mark if they make it. But they're gonna go for Doom Blue first. There's a Sage LB coming out. Oh, Doom gets covered.
Okay, so we got some LBs for tanks.
Taking so much pressure now, using the hologram to be able to stay alive.
That's smart.
And we do see Doom Balloon back up and perfectly fine.
Yes.
Really good defense there.
You also see that Samurai limit break ready.
Yeah.
Samurai limit break can instant kill people.
You just
if they
gotta
get hit
time
by
it.
the cheat 10 debuff.
Oh, Reginald, no!
But everyone is so like full.
Yeah, there's the G10. Might get the Samurai limit break here.
Are they gonna get it?
Looks like no. Very close though.
Okay. Well, they are pulling back. It looks like they got it almost to 50%.
Yeah, your best bet is to get like them to 75% health at like the highest before you try to do
swinging it back
before you try to do limit break.
Seto going down.
Okay, I figured out how to get my guys to move
They're likely going to be able to get past the
yeah, you queue them up and then like you can click on them and then like reload or like pretty much like a normal like tactical thing. It's weird with controller.
Big thing here, so they got to be careful for that. But it's not super easy to do because Scholar Shields can mitigate the insta kill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Scholar Shields can mitigate insta kill.
Is he gonna do
How about that?
No, doesn't look like. Yeah, there's a Scholar limit break gonna be.
Full Heart going down.
Full Heart going down once again here.
There's a limit break from the Samurai.
I think they was shielded there.
That
Doom Blue's gonna take punishment for
under
that.
the impression that you're not being hate fucked already.
Yeah, I don't even know if like. I mean, looking at some of these shields, like it does look like you can build up some shields.
And they're even using the Sage or Picto LB here on.
I just have to learn how to use it.
And I remember here, it's not looking great.
Yep.
We need a little bit more energy for Team. If you guys want to win, go ahead and cheer. Oh, Full Heart.
Team is Team is going up against what they're saying is the meta party because of the support that both Bard and Pictomancer can do, I guess.
They do have that machinist limit break ready, but it's super difficult to use in this situation.
And so like teams having a rough time.
but gonna take a lot of pressure.
But like my thought process is like, even if I lose, I'm gonna make you earn my death.
Do now. There's only 13 seconds before we get into
Team
overtime
deserves
here.
to win
There's overtime,
because
and they
the
have to
other
keep one member
guys
at the
are
point.
meta.
Oh no!
Meta is a
Super quick.
lie.
Reginald over here.
Oh god damn! God damn! God damn! But they definitely earned it. They brought them. They went halfway, and then they brought them to
Amazing play though from Team. Everybody cheer for Team here too.
whatever.
What an amazing game to start off our day with. We have only 2 more left to go here. Big Goat City again showing why they are so powerful. One note to know about Big Goat City is they haven't lost a single map in any of this event at all.
Wow.
In the preliminaries, in the quarterfinals or anything, and they are continuing that record.
Yeah.
So we're going to see when they get to the finals here if they can get a map taken off of them.
Yep.
But yeah.
What it's saying is the summon.
Again,
I'm
wonderful
over
play. They almost had a comeback there.
Very nice second match there. Very close.
Yeah. But okay, well that leaves us to get to our next one in just a second. We're going to get our players situated, I believe, and we're going to bring out our next set of teams. Which I'm going to wait for someone much better at doing this to introduce them.
Absolutely.
Summon several to view
while
them.
we're waiting, I guess. You know, how you feeling after seeing that first match?
Oh my God. The meta is strong. That's what
That is really strong. Okay.
We'll see what other teams run, but I'm super excited to see what everyone brings comp-wise.
Okay. Well, I believe we're waiting on Oh, no, we're good. Okay. But yeah, no, what we were going to see, do you think we're going to see more changes in the meta going into the next set of games?
I would hope so, but if we saw quarterfinals, not very much.
Yeah, you never know, right?
Team was the most meta-defying team, so.
Yeah. But yeah, our players are getting situated and leaving here. Again, we see them leaving. Make sure you guys cheer for them as they leave here.
Beautiful job.
Yeah, my units are weak against monsters, so I probably.
Oh wait, I think we're gonna wait for some words from them too. But yeah. So yeah, and just to let you know, we're gonna see Palestra 2 more times, right? So the next map we'll see Palestra is the first one every single time. Then they get to choose what they get next. It's gonna be another best of 3 coming up, just so you guys have that for expectations. And then we're gonna have a best of 5 at the very end. But yeah, after seeing that Big Goat City, I don't know if we're gonna see all 5 games at the very end.
What I can read that is like the best for.
This next match should be
because I think they were emphasizing that bombs were good. There are 4 types of minions.
Well, I mean, while we're waiting, how are you guys enjoying FanFest overall?
Final type gadget types are neither strong nor weak against any type. Remembering these affinities.
Changes? I know the one that I'm looking forward to is the data center part, where we're actually getting those. Everything's kind of meshing together in the same region and everything. Very excited to see how that plays out.
Of critters.
But
to make matters worse, the behemoths execute area attacks to.
Welcome back to the stage.
As opposed to your hatchlings,
Hello,
a single
everybody.
target, and are capable of inflicting damage.
What y'all think of that first match?
You have the advantage of numbers. However, given your minions a better chance to
so
prevail.
now our next competitor is coming up.
Send your hatchlings against
I'm going to bring in our first. So Team Eidolon, get ready, because first up we have Naya Hartfeld. Zhao Bao Bao.
Which minion is? Oh, in order to execute a special action, you must first group together your 4 minions of the exact type, the same thing. Okay.
Gojo-san. Celeste Archon.
Use for individual minion. Okay, so holding.
Vestel Sawyer.
Okay, so it'll be this.
And their team leader, Mio Daimia.
Okay. So that's how that works.
All right. And And then next up, we have their opposing team, Stooges, coming in soon. And we have first Atreus Auditor.
Oh, have them. Oh, okay. So if you have them return to the gate, they will heal.
And next up, we have Pio Pio.
Oh,
Coming
all
in
the way
now
in.
is
All
going
the
to
way
be
in.
Air Weaver.
Not in the spawn zone. Oh, and they heal quite a bit too.
And then next up, we have Wooms and Wooms. I'm just kidding. It's Micro. And then next up, we have Zeke Ewoza.
What do you want me to do? I wasn't paying attention.
And then next up, we got Moon Eclipse coming through.
Oh, send them to another gate.
And last, but certainly not least, we have Lucio Harundo. All right, so before we go into this match, Neo, Atreus, can I have you both
Am I not selecting
come center
all?
stage, please?
Am I missing one?
All right, I want a clean I'm just kidding. So how are you feeling about this first match coming up?
Bro.
Feeling really good. Thank you all of our friends for coming. We hope to put on a really good show for you guys, as you know we do.
Awesome, awesome. And Atreus, how you feeling?
We're feeling good. We're excited to be here. We're either going to pull up, we're going to win, or it's going to be a stooge moment. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch.
Oh. Oh!
Well said.
Oh, that's
indeed.
cool.
I'm going to have you both return to your teams. And
Okay.
now you can go ahead and head back and get ready at your battle stations.
Yeah, tutorial was a really good
may I
idea for
have
me
the
to jump back
reserve
into.
players actually exit backstage right now, please? Reserve members, can I have you exit backstage? All right, so for all of you here, please prepare at your battle stations. Let's get this going.
Okay, so they'll only
Brian
do damage to the
Frosty, I'm
action
handing
zone
it back
if there's
to
no
you.
enemies inside of
Thank
it.
you
Or the
so
arcane
much,
zone if there's no
Aya. Let's
enemies
hear it one
inside
more
of it.
time,
Unless
guys.
if they
Let's hear
happen to
some
have an
noise.
ability to where they'll do it
We are in the
simultaneously.
second one. All right. We got Team Eidolon versus Team Stooges.
Yes.
These are both extremely powerful teams. Both were just at the razor edge, I believe, of actually getting to the finals. This is going to be a very close matchup, I think.
Yes, hopefully. Yes.
Any thoughts here on, while they're getting set up, any thoughts on the teams Eidolon?
Yes, so Stooges has been, well, I'll say Stooges first.
Okay, Stooges, sure.
Yes, Stooges have been around for a very long time. Some of these players have even played the PvP more before Crystal Conflict, the Feast. So these people have a lot
experience. Okay. What about?
Okay, so the
actually, I
ones are
recognize
naturally
so many of these
strong
names.
against
I'm
arcane
really
zones.
old. A lot of these people are old too.
I see.
And then Team Eidolon.
Team Eidolon, yes. This team is super powerful. They did so well in the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'm expecting a lot from someone who is trying to be a summon.
Summon. Oh.
I did see a really cool sign out there for Stooges, though. Can we see that again?
Oh, look at that. It
my
lights
God.
up.
It lights up. It's so cool.
Wow.
Oh, man. The fans really came out. I want to go ahead and say a big shout out to everybody that's up here in the front. You guys are amazing. Look at all these different sides.
So for some reason, the bombs are really good against shield.
This is the BBB community showing up, man, at FanFest. I love this.
Does it say why?
So, again, Team Eidolon versus Team Stooges is going to be a best of 3 again.
Yes.
We're going to start on Palestra. We don't need to re-explain it. You guys kind of get the point, I think, after that.
I believe so.
But I think that this
doing
is...
damage to it.
What's funny is I know Team Stooges has players who have won on stage on their roster.
They do have Mr. Air Weaver.
Yeah, a little shy.
A little shy, yes. Air Weaver did win FRC in 2018.
You were on stage with him too.
Yes, I was also a competitor.
Yeah, it's now healing. What the fuck is going on?
That was amazing. I love those games. That was the first time that I did any kind of commentary here at FanFest.
Nice.
So it was a huge moment for me personally. How many of you guys have been playing PvP since, back in 3.x?
No, a lot.
Right? That's a long time.
That is a long time ago.
Yeah.
And then what is exactly the search
since then, the PvP community has evolved.
Yes, for sure.
It's grown so much since back in the day. It's such a wonderful community. So many tournaments going on, being hosted like all the time. Like there's like a calendar of like they have to coordinate between the different tournaments to make sure that they don't overlap.
Yeah, the community puts on a lot of community-run tournaments throughout the years. Sometimes several in a month, sometimes several in a week even. And this is the main way that these players get to practice.
Yeah, and I mean, that's how they've been practicing. Oh, some of them are a little bit more sneaky, and they go into private games.
Oh, yes. You definitely have to do that too sometimes.
Yeah.
Keep your composition hidden and stuff like that.
Yeah. Again, this is a pretty big moment for a lot of these teams. This is the end goal for all of them, right?
Oh, yes.
FanFest coming up here and winning in the CCRC.
I don't know if you're still fucking with it, but
I don't know. This is the biggest stage.
Yeah, this is the biggest stage, biggest prizes. This is going to be the highest tier matches.
Seal Sweetener
and
2.
whoever wins this will be going to face Big Goat City afterwards.
Right.
And that is going to be super heated. We still have more people cheering in the... Yeah! Oh, I see Eidolon signs
And
up
we'll
there
reduce
right there,
teleport rates
There we go.
since we have it there.
Super cool.
All right, I believe they're still logging in and finishing
So
setup
I know
here.
that
So I guess,
they make it seem like the bomb is good
we can
against
talk about a couple other things while we're
shields
waiting.
for whatever reason. So
What
let
do
me
you
see
think
what the
about
bomb does.
live letter wise?
Yes.
Was there anything that stood out to you?
Oh my god.
Oh, not live letter. Sorry, keynote.
Yes. The Alliance Raid.
The what?
Alliance Raid.
The Alliance Raid. Yeah.
That was a big shock.
Oh, Yep. How many people are looking forward to the 8.0? I guess it's 8.1 likely, right?
Yeah.
Alliance Raid. Yeah. The community has been talking about that for so long.
Yes.
It's been something that people were
maybe
hoping
the
for.
strength
And I know I have been personally. Too.
Yes. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure more people are looking forward to the glamours.
The glamours. Yes.
Are we have any glamour fans out there? I assume.
Yeah, it has to be whatever
what else
that
I'm super excited
strength
for?
indicator
What?
is.
The new PvP map that's coming out.
The PvP map?
Yes.
We do have a PvP map
Yeah,
coming
the
up.
library.
Yeah, the library. You guys looking forward to that one?
Very soon.
So those two things in strength.
That's going to be an
Let's see if I
awesome
have
map.
any other minion
I
that
love
happens
to see
have
what they can
those two
actually do
things
with
in
mechanics. I mean, I'm a huge
This
fan
one.
of all of the different mechanics that are in the game.
So this might be good
Palaestra's
against
nice, it's okay. But I
shields.
just love seeing people get flipped on tile mats or exploding into the air. That's a lot of fun. I'm curious what the crowd thinks of their favorite map, but I don't know how to really do. There's so many maps to talk about.
Oh my god, yes.
How many Palaestra fans do we have out there?
This one.
Okay. How many volcanic
Ooh,
cards?
and it has knockback.
Oh, a little bit there.
Okay. Cloud9?
This one, and it speeds faster.
Okay. Red
And I
fans?
could increase the attack of allies within range. Are you my mother?
All right. Clockwork Castletown. Yeah! That's my favorite.
That's your favorite?
And
All right.
it would be a
Did I
cheaper
forget one?
cost.
I think that was all.
No, Bayside!
Oh,
Come
Bayside,
on.
right.
Do we have any
That thing's
Bayside fans
faster.
out there? Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. It's the one I like because it's just you jump in there and you just start battling immediately. It's such a brutal map.
Yes, I like Red Sands. I feel like that has like the most mechanics. I feel.
The red set, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You run and get your regen, then you go up and you like me. You have something
Yeah,
to do
let's
right
do
at
the
the
one
off
with the
start of that.
knockback because
It
that
looks
just seems
our
like a smart idea.
players, are joining us.
Still a little bit of time here.
Okay, yeah, still getting a little bit more set up.
Yeah, so with the mechanics, so yes, it's something you play around, but it's something you can strategize with as well.
Okay.
So for example, for Red Sands, you can go into the Oasis.
Our little
to
tiger
get a
dude.
regen,
We
and then
already
when
had
the
a.
mechanic happens, you can
We already
avoid
had
the
him
knock damage,
as like
for
a thing.
example.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
we'll
well,
set you here and then set our little
I
tiger
just go
dude
in there
there.
and start
So
fighting.
that way we know
That's what
that
you're doing, to
I
be
want
honest with you
it
sometimes.
for that specific purpose.
All right. Well, I guess we only get to see each map, just so you guys know, in case you're curious. If they do pick
But
a map, they
if
can
we
only
are
pick it
going
once.
across
so if
the
we see it
field,
one time up
it
here
would be
between
nice if
the,
I
the
could-
matchup here on stage, then that's the only time that they can actually use it. So
Right, yeah.
If there is one that they practice on, they have to be at least good at 2.
Yeah, yes. We may not see all maps, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
I do. We did see Cloud9 already, so we'll see if they choose a different one.
Yeah. But yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, we'll stick with our
Well, what
tiger.
else have you done at FanFest here today?
Oh, I did the sticker exchange.
And see if
The
that's
sticker
right.
exchange? Do you guys like the stickers at FanFest this time?
Yeah, there were so many people.
That sticker book was amazing.
Yeah.
Like that, my daughter has been actually going around and collecting stickers from everyone and just kind of placing them in there. By the way, if you guys don't know, my daughter is out there in the crowd somewhere as well. Hi, Ellie.
Thank you.
That's good that
she's
you don't know
absolutely
exactly where your
adorable,
daughter is.
but, yeah, I think that
Jason.
this next matchup,
Yeah.
do you think it's going to go 2-1 or?
Oh, I hope to win, but we never know. Anything
Who are you voting for?
Who I'm rooting for.
Do you have a opinion?
I think. Do I have to?
What?
I said, do I have to? I'll say Eidolon.
Eidolon?
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay, Eidolon. Okay, anyone else Eidolon? Okay. Well, I'll be a Stooge too.
You'll be a Stooge too.
Let's go Stooges.
okay,
Anyone else for
so-
Stooges? Okay.
This one is supposed to be good against.
Man, we have a party going on.
The Shards.
You guys can't see it right now.
I
but
don't know
there's a
which one
huge
of those
party
three
at Wolf's
strengths
Den.
is the reason why.
And everyone's just kind of dancing around here. More players than we can probably see.
Oh my goodness, yes, they found the PvP.
They always find us.
Yeah, they always find us.
No matter what. We do see our players starting to join in here, though. It looks like most of that stuff has been worked out. They have gotten their setup ready to go. So we should be going here in just a moment.
Let's talk about your favorite job. What is your favorite job to play in PvP?
My favorite job to play in PvP is Paladin.
Paladin.
I love Paladin so much. I am so glad cover existed in PvP.
Oh yes.
I know there's a lot of opinions about it, but that's how I played back in the day when I was doing my top 50 and everything else. I would just cover all over the place.
Let's see anything else that happens to have all three of those
Yeah.
specifically. He has three of
I
a
don't know. What
different
about you?
thing.
Mine is Sage. I like to play
Sage?
Yes.
Okay. Any Sage players?
Different three.
Okay,
It's
got
a
one.
One Sage player.
You don't know. We can't see Twitch chat. Maybe Twitch chat is like Sage.
You think Twitch chat says Sage? Okay.
Could be.
Okay. I'll be honest, when I see a Paladin in there, we know the matches is going to take a little bit longer because these players know exactly what to
yes.
cover. Oh, we're getting a ready check, guys. Are you guys ready? Okay.
Okay, hold on. I want to just
Let's see if our players are as well. Again, we're going into Palestra. I appreciate you guys bearing with us as we're getting all set up here. And this is going to be, well, I think they're actually, wait a minute. We see some no's in the raid check. Okay, we still got a little bit of time. Sorry, guys. They're doing their final bits of setup. They want to make sure that they are completely ready to be in game. That they only get this moment once.
Absolutely. Make sure
every 2 to 3 years. This is the big moment here, right?
Make
So
sure
they can't have
everything's
anything go wrong.
Yeah, make sure their UI looks good. So this takes a little time.
Yeah. And I mean, everybody has their own custom setup and everything. And if anything's just off a little bit,
yeah, that could be problematic for sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we still see some UI going on over there. Well, the other thing that I was fortunate enough to see was the piano concert last night.
Oh my goodness!
Did any of you guys watch that piano concert? And it was wonderful. I like the automaton. The automaton, right?
Yes.
Huge fan of it.
That's a classic. That happens.
Yeah. And then, but tonight we have another concert coming up.
Oh my God!
With the Primal. So you guys excited for that?
I already see glow sticks out for this.
Yeah,
So.
I bet people already have their seats for
wow.
Rival concert right now. It is such a huge thing, and we have this big open area at the front of the stage, so everybody can just party out while we're doing it. And I'm very excited to see what songs they can play. I unfortunately have no clue. They didn't let me know. But I remember I watched the Primals in 2014. Did anyone here go to 2014 Fan Fest?
That's a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't even there.
Guys, yeah, I mean, we're old now. But yeah.
Yourself. I'm just kidding.
They came out, we didn't know what to expect with the Primals, and they just rocked it so hard, man. And they have been making it better every single show.
Why is it that it doesn't tell you a good understanding of
I hope you guys are ready for it. And you guys all have your glow sticks, right? Do you guys show me your glow sticks? Yeah, there we go.
Like I don't get it.
I
Like,
see a lot of setup almost done.
each minion has its own strengths. Look at this. Here's an example of their strengths.
I also went to the aquarium.
But it just highlights it. It doesn't tell you what any of those things do.
That's right. There's a lot of unofficial gatherings going around.
It doesn't even make any sense.
And I love to see when the community comes here and they all have their own little special group of things they
Why
do. Right now we're in
don't
the
you tell me what
group,
those
right?
icons represent?
We got all the CCRT fans out there.
Yes.
We have a lot of them online too because they're all jumping around us right now.
They are. I think the aquarium had like over 100 people.
100 people?
Over. Yeah. It was super fun.
And there's been some amazing cosplays out there too.
Oh yeah, the cosplay show.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of really cool tyrants. Oh man, and there's a lot of just amazing, like these huge setups and everything else. I mean, I think I see so much cosplay here in comparison to a lot of other conventions that I go to. Everyone's just coming up and it feels cozy.
Yeah. A lot of work goes into cosplay too. So thank you guys for bringing that to every fan fest.
All right, it looks like we got the ready check over there. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I appreciate your patience, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, man.
And we're off.
And are we queued in?
Yes, we are.
I think we're queued in. Let's hear the noise again, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So that thing should mean the
See if they can summon their strength going against
That
Stooges. Don't let the name fool you, though.
Yes.
These
Might
guys
be
are
the
absolutely
shield.
no fools when going against
Monsters.
PvP. All right. Well,
Okay.
hey, portraits. Let's see what they did.
Okay, so there's the gate shield and then there's the regular shield.
We got a DMV.
I don't understand
it's
what the
okay,
gate
all right,
shield
I'll go
is.
with it. I'll go with it. Idling did okay. Okay, another team. What's
Is
going
this has two.
There's some individuality.
So where's the cherry one?
It's fine. It's fine.
They have some individuality there.
They all have individuality. No team synergy. Do you guys think Eidolon won that portrait contest or Stooges?
Okay.
I should say Eidolon.
It just says eye shield.
Okay. Stooges. Okay, Stooges.
But it
won.
has two icons.
All right. Well, we have a second. Let's talk about our comp.
Yes, absolutely. We have Warrior, Astral, Dragoon,
So I'm even
Bard
more
and Picto
confused.
versus Paladin, Astral, Ninja, Bard and Picto. So we are seeing the meta I spoke of, Bard and Picto plus the standard tank plus healer.
Yeah, but no cover here from Team Eidolon.
True.
Yeah, so
Warrior.
that's going to be interesting. They're probably going to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, Warrior's a little bit more aggressive. They have that pull-in, they have that AoE stun.
All right. What? They're already jumping into it.
Wow.
Oh, a trade. That's really good.
Oh my goodness, amazing. Archerist taking so much damage.
Whoa. Whoa, Sparrow goes out.
Oh, what is this?
This is so aggressive.
Right off the gate.
3v4
right
off
Holy
the gate. But Steel's gonna go down too.
crap.
Oh my
They
goodness.
turned
That
it.
was brutal. There was like no preparation. No, like they just. I've never seen someone die that fast. All I can think of is that every single one of them managed to have a skill, and the fucking Astro locked, and they all hit it at the exact same time. Jesus Christ.
Unfortunate. No cover there. They do not have a paladin. Gojo's gonna take a lot of damage next here. Gonna try and escape. Picto's pretty decent at that, but yes, Gojo makes it to the floor potion.
We're good. Dame, the microwave Dame. All right, Estelle taking some pressure right now, but actually getting back just a bit. It looks like they're not going for a full engagement yet.
Yes.
Trying to use elixirs.
Yeah, it looks like both teams are going to play it safe, going to reset.
Yeah, because they
using
got
the
it
elixirs
about
right
halfway,
now.
so
Celeste
like
being a little greedy there, does get that gravity off.
they can
but
just
the next
they can
engagement's
just
gonna
run the
happen here,
clock
right
if
in
they
the middle.
want.
Ninja limit break ready. Warrior limit break ready. Who's going to go in first?
All right, poking a little bit. They're letting him walk it up until they get a good line of sight here. Oh, the microphone!
They got Astro revenge. They took out their Astro with the so much Astro murdering.
Kyle Limerick is almost ready.
They will get it.
He got ready. Oh, they're gonna click it though. Oh no!
I'll go ahead and do this.
Gonna be able to stall just a little bit longer here. Only have 4 members up right now, so they gotta take advantage of this.
Yep, getting the 50% as well. Still going into the engagement.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Paladin out.
Not able to use the limit break here. Zeke taking so much pressure.
And then the Dragoon, I think, died right before it's like LB popped up.
Yes.
Well, maybe.
It's probably for the best, taking the death.
Down there.
Oh my god, so many people going down to that engagement.
Yeah, Celeste's still alive though. Might be
Wow.
able to get away. It looks like they're playing. Oh, Zeke is chasing. Okay, Zeke disengaged there.
They are both
Okay, we're gonna get the
exactly
double
at
reset here.
50%.
And look at it. We're at 50-50.
50-50.
How?
How even could you be?
Yeah.
All right, we do have a little bit of LBs going on. We have the Dragoon LB ready to go out too. They might use that next engagement part. LB going out right now.
Well, let's pick the match there. LB from Airweaver. Here's the dive coming in. Gojo taking a ton of damage. Gonna be okay for now. Gonna keep the pressure up.
Yeah, they are angry. They are angry. They are getting their Astro revenge.
What a follow-up there. Now going 2 versus 5, going into the favor. Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Team Eidolon.
Eidolon pushing back
Taking
really
advantage.
hard.
Yep, taking advantage here.
They
they're actually still
went
chasing.
and
Peel.
did they use
Run, you can do it, Raphael.
Oh no, there's nowhere to go from here. I think it's gonna be over for you.
LBO, they're making 3
I thought they had their LB a second ago.
Warrior LB on
Unless if they
Peel.
built up their LB
Just a long stall hold.
after
Oh,
using
there's a
it.
cover.
That would
There's
be
a valley
crazy.
cover.
Barely.
Wow.
Wow, what an escape here.
Yes.
We're seeing to go past the checkpoint now. We're seeing 66% here. Picto LB going down.
Yes, Picto LB going down here. They did pass the 50% mark. They're at 66%. Zeke taking a little damage here. Gets stunned. Still okay for now. They're just really evasive. They have their teleport out, so very nice job there.
They're just kind of touching each other.
Yeah, they're touching each other.
Fight each other just a little bit there.
Yep, there's the Astro LB. Big damage was going out soon here. But everyone's playing it super
Yeah, they
safe.
played super safe. 45 seconds.
There's Airweaver.
Airweaver goes down.
Oh, Sprout is in the air right now looking for the Dragoon LB.
Oh, he's so
my gosh.
low on help. He has to get out of there.
Yeah, Sprout has a big shield right now, but gonna need some help potentially.
Getting the potion just in time here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at 76%, 30 seconds until overtime.
Oh my gosh, this is getting super close. 83% on the point right now. Atreus jumping in, does have Paladin limit break ready, so they can stall once again. Gonna go for this Astro. Big dive. Nice dive.
Oh man.
Here's
Cell now going down as well, getting a trade.
Yep,
Overtime in just 5 seconds.
Yes.
We have to keep people on the point.
Yeah, Team Stu just needs one person on the point. Okay, Airweaver and Atreus on point right now. Gotta be super careful. That was super close right there. Yeah. Team Eidolon gonna play it safe here. They're gonna back off just a little bit and have limit breaks for the next team fight.
Yeah. Okay, I mean,
nice reset.
Usually.
Here we go. We're about to see some explosions. Pick the Master limit break ready. Ninja limit break ready. Warrior. Who's gonna go first? Here's the corner. They're picking it to the corner right now. Both picked LBs are out. That means big damage is ready.
Oh, here we go.
There's Astro as well.
So low, LB not able to be.
Wow. 100 to 0.
Down as well.
Oh my goodness, the damage was so high there, but still getting super low too. Pio.
Oh, but still going down.
Oh my goodness. Warriors next. Warrior super low. Warriors goes down next. Only 2 players remaining. Celeste and Gojo. Oh my gosh, we're close to a comeback.
What a
here.
recovery. Holy crap.
They just have to make it past this point.
Stu just getting super close here. Gojo gonna jump on point. Gojo getting super low though.
I've got time for one more gate before I go to work.
Skylar stalling with Dragoon LB right now. As soon as that lands, they have a shield.
What a recovery.
Oh, I can hear him screaming off to the side here. Sparrow trying to hold the point and letting them drip
Here's
back
big
in
damage.
Here, going down.
Oh,
Skylar goes
he
down.
lingered. He lingered to
players
the best of
remaining
his
on Team
ability.
Eidolon.
Trey is taking so much pressure.
Whoa, they might
Okay.
get a kill here. Trey's getting super low. Gonna be okay for now.
Looks like they're okay.
They're actually
They
getting
might
a
be able to
reset.
recover.
Yeah, it looks like they're recovering right now. Only Sparrowhawk is missing. Oh, Bastille taking a lot of damage here next though. Oh, there's a stun.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
All these LBs are about to come up. We're
Yeah.
seeing a huge explosion, and hopefully they'll be able to push it past this checkpoint.
Yes, on Team Stooges, Airweaver is getting super low right now. Doesn't have MP. Gonna go for the Pictomancer LB. Oh, Neil goes down.
Oh, again.
Good save on Airweaver there. Good Pictomancer LB. There's a Ninja
Sparrow
Slender Break.
next.
Zcast
The
Ninja
last
Break.
getting
There's the
lost
next Ninja. Looks like Team Stooges might take it here. Gojo's jumping on points.
They are
There's the
definitely.
guard.
This is like
Gojo's running off. They need to have
good.
someone else
Holy
jump on point
crap!
right
They're
now.
like.
Bastille's gonna go down here, I think. Someone needs to get on. No!
Stooges gets the first game. The first match.
Wow.
Yeah,
Major
that was
comeback.
That was
barely a win.
What a good job.
I mean, like,
Wow.
you're talking
Very
0.1%
good comeback on Team
progress
Stooges there.
difference.
Were you expecting that?
That was good.
Okay.
We did say it was gonna be a close game there. and it was.
Especially when the
Super close,
Astro just
man. And we're gonna
died
expect that same thing
immediately.
in the next map coming up here. What's your prediction?
Ooh. I want to see more matches, so I want to see Eidolon take it.
Well,
Okay, so the
What's
first
your
thing is,
prediction on
like,
the next
gates.
map? What will Eidolon choose?
Oh, map.
Alright, so you're not good against any. None of
I hope they
none
go
of
for
the
crowd and just choose something.
none of
other
them are
than
good against
Cloud9.
anything.
Like Castle War or
Clockwork Castletown, that would be great to see.
Oh, well, it's whatever makes
have no
sense for them.
strength.
Yeah,
But
true.
I would love to see it.
The audience did cheer for that, the loudest.
You guys want to see that map? I'm hyping you guys up for something you might not see.
So maybe my attack force.
Clockwork Castletown?
So have these two
okay,
chase
never mind. No, you guys
things.
be quiet. It's fine. We figured it out. It's not Clockwork Castletown, unfortunately.
Yes.
Even these three.
But guess what it is going to be? Yet again, Cloud9.
Let's
Cheer for
go.
Cloud9, guys.
That's good against gates.
Please? Yeah. All right, we're ready. Checking here. Do you think the comps that they picked will favor Eidolon?
Oh, their comps are very similar because they're both running the Picto Bar and standard.
Gate,
So.
Certification, when the structure
If
is
it favors
destroyed. I
one,
didn't
it
realize
kinda
you could
favors the other
destroy
one,
the
this one.
gate.
That's true.
The only big difference is the Warrior versus Paladin.
The Warrior versus Paladin feels big to me.
Yeah, oh, it is.
But
true.
it didn't seem to matter as much because they get the kills so fast you can't even react with
I
the
think
cover.
that's because of Warrior.
Yeah, that is so strong. I love to see it. And, like, we can't even predict that half the time because if we could predict it, you know, likely the other team could predict it as well.
True. Yeah, these teams need to be really good with their swaps. That's why you're seeing a lot of damage go on one person, and then they switch to someone else. That's like the
And
best way
like
to be
not a
tricky and
single
get a
one
good
of my
kill.
units
Well,
that I
guys,
have
we're about to get in here. Are
I've
you guys think
chosen
Stooges is
are
going to
good
take
against
home?
the arcade drone itself. No wonder. Okay.
All right. You guys think Eidolon's going to come back?
Okay, and then this mammoth is good against the gate,
Okay.
it's good against the
Explain for the
eye,
view-
and it's good against
There's,
the shard.
you readied up, right?
Yes,
Okay,
I am.
It's not good
okay,
against
I am
okay.
ready.
All right, we're in. Just making sure. You never know.
Do you think they changed portraits here?
No.
No.
It's only
No.
for me. Most of the time, they just
They have to lock
they
in,
did,
honestly.
They put it back to DMV.
They have to.
Okay, okay. We have 3 space themes. There's a little bit of coordination.
Is there
partially
anything
there.
that's like cheaper than 20
But yeah,
points?
it's still
Is
the
20
same.
points
No,
like
nothing.
the lowest?
That is a wonderful ninja, though.
Yeah, it's
You
either
like
gonna be
the big one?
20,
I like the barred one.
60,
Bow bastards.
30,
Face.
might get a 5 on it.
All right,
The
guys.
black check
We're
was
in our second
25.
game. This could be the last. Our second map here could be the last one of this match. Ooh. You can hear them in the crowd. Let's see what they're doing here on stage. You see they're just kind of concentrating. Are they praying?
emoting.
They're, okay,
Well, these three
okay,
would
okay.
actually be really good.
Very good. 10 seconds left until we go in, though.
Looks like they had a lot of caffeine. They're just running around. Okay. Oh, man. We don't need to explain this map again because we've already explained it previously.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And we're
but
jumping right in.
Jumping straight into this. Let's go here, guys. All right. Let's Let's see if they actually just dive in here, if they're going to be a little bit careful. It looks like they're being...
I'll see you guys later. I gotta get ready for work.
Last time it was super chaotic.
Taking pressure.
Yep, Sparrow taking a lot of damage here. But the cleave is going out. Atreus and Micro taking a decent amount of damage there, but no kills quite yet.
Oh.
Yeah, just kind of going in there, see if they can get an advantage. It looks like they
Oh, Neo's getting super low, though.
Neo!
Silence.
Neo going down!
That's
But
the
it
power
moves
of Bard
slow.
and Pixel there. That was a beautiful range to kill.
We see Pio doing okay there. Sparrow now getting a lot of pressure, trying to retreat here. They might be able to get away,
Oh, they're chasing, though. They're gonna be away. They're all together right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if they deny the 50% here.
Yeah, it looks like they're not looking forward to it. Yeah, you can see him running back in right now. They might jump in right as he gets to the 50%.
Yeah, it's a good time.
It's like if I have to clear
but
the
they
map.
don't. They had to go for a full retreat here. We see a lot of guards going out right here. Michael could be the first target.
Alpha.
Oh, Zeke now taking a little bit of pressure as well. Atreus has, same thing here. It has
He's got
no
good
more
speed, and then he
heals
can
available to him.
teleport.
Absolutely.
LBs are about
Party
to come up,
to,
though.
Yeah, it looks like Atreus might be the next target here. Taking a lot of
Central summoning
damage.
gate.
Might go down.
Oh,
Very
Atreus
nice.
goes down.
Very clean. And looks like we're gonna have the turbulence event happen in 5 seconds here.
Okay.
Is that a
All of
is that a
these
battle
only
happening
have
right
a
There's
now?
no
warning.
way they mess this up. You see Pio jumping.
So
in
it's
there.
a good idea to just take it and just
Take
elixir
the damage,
after.
yeah.
Yeah. Because if you the other way you would mitigate that is by using guard, and if you use guard,
Maybe I should do a
you won't have
Mammoth
critical
squad.
points.
They're still going to need to dodge tornadoes here. Water going into Picto LP going down. They're ready for the engagement. We see a lot of pressure on Celeste going down.
This damage
You know
is
what?
crazy.
Sure. Let's do it. Let's clear out.
Yep. Atreus
let's
currently
clear out
covered.
the entire thing,
We're
and
taking
we'll
a
just
lot
do
of
a
damage
Mammoth
here.
squad.
Eidolon is on fire right now.
Doing so well. We're at a 50% to 50%. So much pressure on Reyes.
Wow, that tornado finished it off there. Eidolon making it to 50%. Gonna break the checkpoint here too.
Yeah, this is really big for him.
Yep, and Celeste will be able to take the shortcut. Astro Limit Break is ready. They have a shot here to finish it off.
They definitely can. And we do see them trying to kind of regroup here. Atreus still
looking for the fish. Micro using that Astro LB here.
at near 80%. Pio taking so much pressure.
There's a cover onto Pio. Who's the next berserker? No, it's going to be Airweaver. Beautiful swap right after cover.
Atreus almost going down
the
the point. WCLB, he does.
Yeah, the point's also in a dangerous situation. 96.3 right now. They got to be super careful.
Oh.
There's Atreus. There's Sparrow. Sparrow's trying to run away
You're
right
good
now.
against
Looks like they're
shields.
going to be able to just a little bit. Not all the way, though. Neo jumping back in. They're going to find a burst target right here. It's going to be Zeke
And gates,
potentially.
and you increase
Zeke super
movement
low.
speed.
Doesn't have any more MP. I don't know if cover's ready right now.
Oh, he gets the line of sight, though. Is so close.
They switch
Oh, but your attack's kind of low.
Sparrow. It's not over yet. We're back into a 4v4. Neo taking a lot of damage here.
Oh, Zeke taking some pressure. I have no clue which way to
Zeke.
go.
Look at Zeke right
Come back,
here.
Zeke. Oh, Zeke going down.
Yes, but still has no more resources. Oh, we're gonna go for Pictomancer LB onto Gojo. That means Gojo's gonna try and do a lot of burst damage right here. They're trying to win it right
there it
now.
is. I was like, I don't see Zeke. I was like, is it the Zeke I ran with? No, it's not the Zeke I
wants to
ran
win
with.
it right now. They're not going for any retreats.
Yeah, and they need to so they can go into that third map here.
Absolutely. There's the point.
Oh, it's so
96, 98%. Jumping on point. Atreus goes down. Neo might get traded.
Oh, Neo goes down, though.
But the point is such a scary position right now. They got to be super careful with stepping off.
And Celeste taking a lot of pressure. They might go down. Turbulence happening.
Turbulence
5
happening.
seconds.
3, 2, 1. Oh, a lot of people up in the air. No one's going to die here, but a lot of damage. Airweaver's going to be critical.
So much damage. Oh, they're using elixirs. Oh, actually, they're all...
They're going to get bursted, though. They're not safe over there.
Oh, Sparrow going down. Airweaver going down.
Celeste's going to go down next, I think.
Oh, Eidolon now kind of losing that advantage here, but Stell actually taking the pressure.
2v4. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, there's 20 seconds left. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do here at this point.
There you go.
Oh, Stu just walking this forward. They have to stay on point.
Wait, she's actually really strong.
Yes. Go.
And she's good
Here we
against the
go.
search eye.
I mean, there's no here yet. All right, overtime, guys. We gotta watch this crystal like a hawk.
Oh my goodness, Neil
She's
taking a lot of
single
damage.
target.
Gotta get the warrior LB off though.
She's a
Atreus
poppin'.
getting super low.
She's
Zeke
not a
getting super low
gadget.
next. They get Zeke down first.
Down.
Pick the message,
Think
LB going
like-
out. A lot of mitigation, a lot of damage gonna be here. Air Weaver getting super low. Got guard available right now. Oh, there's Dragoon. Dragoon LB's in the air right now. Is it gonna...
on top of each other.
Yeah, Dragoon's in the air. Not gonna do a lot of damage. A lot of shields are out. There's Peel trying to escape. Doesn't make it, unfortunately. 5v2 on point right now.
Wondrous Camp
Eidolon,
is
it
good
looks
against
like they might
shields,
take it here soon.
but it has a 60 cost.
Lemon Break is stalling the point currently. Only has 2 seconds left on it though.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really rough spot for Stooges.
There's Atreus. Gonna try and escape. Gets
And it's
pulled in
only
by the
20 on
warrior.
attack.
Gonna go down next. Zeke stalling the point currently with guard. Guard wears off. They're gonna be the next burst target. Zeke goes down. Noah's on point right now. Michael makes it last second.
Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Very close. Michael dashing out. Noah's gonna rotate in time. He'll makes it. Oh, the pull out. I think they take it here.
Wait. There it goes. We're in 1-1. Eidolon takes a map here.
Wow, these are so close.
This is such a close matchup here. Eidolon definitely picking the right map to come back on. But now Stooges actually gets the choice.
Yes.
And we're going to see a new map because they can't pick the same one.
Yes.
Oh. What? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you have any predictions on what they'll choose?
Clockwork Castletown.
Clockwork Castletown.
That's what I'm expecting from Stooges.
Got it.
They would be a fool not to.
Okay.
Okay. All right, they
And they
are
all stay
choosing,
within the
working
same,
out
and
what they
they'll
want
all
to
have
do.
different things.
There's so many really good maps right now to play in CC, and
She's just good against
I'm excited
the
to
eye,
see
but
any
she
of them.
has
I mean,
the-
I'm a huge fan of Cloud9 too.
She could
but
book it
I
to
think
the
we've seen enough
eye.
today.
Oh, and she's only a 20.
All right, who do you guys think is going to take this next map? Is it going to be Eidolon?
It's 1-1.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Could go any way.
Okay, let's hear it for Stooges. I'll do a little more.
Oh, wait, I had my...
Okay.
critter.
It seems a little bit in favor of Eidolon right now.
Got it.
And he has knockback.
We know what the map's going to be, guys. It is going to be the
And he's good against
volcanic
both.
heart. Woo! All right. So
What's the bomb
for
area?
everyone who
No,
is
I'm single
unfamiliar with the mechanics of
against
volcanic
both.
heart,
Yeah.
do us the
So he's
honor.
pretty much the
Absolutely.
bomb,
main
but he
map
adds a
mechanic for this one
knockback
is
instead
a
of
volcano
blowing up.
eruption. So you can even see it on the map. The volcano explode. Bombs will start spawning on the map. They'll do like a line AoE. You can dodge them. You can use guard to avoid the damage. So it's something you can play around. You can, if you want to like get some good damage, you can like pull someone into the AoEs and get some kills
Oh,
that
that's
way.
a lot of fun. I
Yes.
mean, they have the warrior.
They have the warrior.
Yeah.
That warrior, I don't know if you guys saw that clearly, but the warrior pulled the person off the point, and that's why they couldn't make it back on.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of those things where, like, being able to play around with mechanic warriors are so strong. You want to make sure I'm assuming to be on a mechanic-heavy map. You take advantage of that, too.
Yeah.
All right, looks like the ready is happening right
He's
now.
slow,
I see a lot
but he
of
has
Rs in
multi-target,
chat.
and he's really good against the arcane.
All
He's
right,
only
let's
a
see if
20
we get
cost.
the Q in. There we go.
And he
One more
does a
last time. This
knockback.
is the last map between these two
Yeah,
teams, guys. Go ahead and give some noise. All right. Oh, they didn't. Don't worry about the portraits. They didn't change it. They never do. They never do. It's fine. It's fine. They still look okay.
Honestly, they had to be locked in for this.
Wait a minute. I feel like the Fictomancer changed a little bit in their stance. Maybe I'm imagining.
Okay, what about Glamour Crossy? Which Glamours do you like?
Glamour? Atreus for the Paladin Glamour.
Like
I'm
the
sorry.
Paladin Glamour?
What about you?
I like the Zeke's little fit, the
Okay.
dancing each body piece.
All right, let's check and see what the teams are doing in their bases. This is the last time, possibly, for one of these teams in the base. Trying to hype
What's the
themselves
damage on that?
up.
25.
Okay.
So, we actually do see a swap here. Peel is on Dark Knight now.
Oh, we have the two. All right, can you explain that a little bit of why they would do it?
So it could be because of mechanic. Like we said earlier,
Sid's
you can't
really
pull people
good
to the
against
bomb explosion. So Dark Knight has
gates.
Salted Earth, which is an AoE
And he could
pull-in,
set
so that'd be an
traps.
option. or just more mitigation. Shields are really good in PvP, and Dark Knight has a great one.
Well, let's hear it, guys. Going right into it. Wow,
And
that
he's only
looks a
at
little
20
aggressive already, trying to get in there and get some kills.
Yeah, there's
Air Weaver getting so low.
That first damage is insane. Air Weaver taking a ton of damage. Atreus going next here, but Neo gets super low.
Neo, look at the step. No!
Beautiful counterburst. Oh my god, the clean damage. That was Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer is so good at that AoE damage there. Gojo gonna try and run away. Looks like they're not being allowed. They're not allowed to run away.
They're not allowed it.
Yep,
they don't want it to happen.
Yep.
Go ahead and stagger those players coming back in. Already 50% for Stooges.
Yep. Wow, Eidolon is trying to trickle in right here. That's all they have right here. Meanwhile, the points are already at 50%. Almost getting broken here, getting super close.
Oh my! I mean, I think they're gonna do it.
It looks like
they're looking.
There it is.
I think to come around the corner and then jump in and try to catch them off guard.
I hate that the two that I like don't have any strengths, or the two that I really wanted to bring don't have any strengths. Actually, where's the? Where is it?
There's the kill.
They don't have
Beautiful kill
strengths.
from Team Eidolon.
Yeah.
Pio taking a lot of damage.
Pio taking so much pressure. I see the steep fight over Pio taking so much pressure. I see the steep fight over Pio. Mechanics even come out.
The Hawk has more
Atreus
health.
Still here on point. Looks like they might go for the full retreat here. Micro still giving a little bit of heals to their paladin. Zeke gonna go down. Atreus gonna die on point here, I believe.
Oh yes.
Yep.
Going down.
And there it is. Here's the volcano explosions. So this is
I mean,
beautiful
like, I guess they're
timing.
good at chasing mobs, if I went about it that way. But the problem is, if they're monsters, then like chasing them would be dumb.
Eidolon has the opportunity to take these orbs here. That gives you a little bit more damage boost and also limit break bars.
And they need it after that first team engagement. So
you
this
can see right here.
back up.
You can see right here. Neo has 1, Gojo has 2. So that's a little bit of advantage to have.
Yeah, and when they get to the 50% checkpoint, they're likely going to do another engagement here. You see them kind of waiting for them over here.
Gotta watch out for those Picto LBs. That's where the fights are going to be, basically.
Already got him out.
There it is. There's Astro.
The Dragoon's in the air. Vasco going down.
Whoa.
LB.
Beautiful kill onto Peel there as... Oh, sorry. That was a dead. Sorry.
Oh, Celeste! Oh, Pio now taking lots of pressure, though.
Pio.
Oh, getting the potion just in time.
They're not going to let Gojo escape here, I don't believe.
Or maybe.
Oh, no, they're chasing. There's nowhere to go, baby.
Wow, that is amazing.
There's nowhere to go. Okay, looks like they're going to... Good escape from Gojo there. We're almost at a full reset here. They're going to dive in a moment here. We do have that bar damage amp going out from Bastille. There we go. Here's the team fight going.
Diving in. Wait.
Atreus taking a decent amount of damage, but has guard up. Gonna be okay for now. There's the warrior stun. Theo taking a lot of damage. Atreus also getting super low here. A lot of heals, a lot of shields. That's why people are not going down immediately. Good reactions on everyone's side. Neo getting super low here. Gonna be okay for now. Being chased. Makes it behind the wall. Oh, Neo!
Neo, no! Is he gonna make it? No, they deny it!
The support
Ooh, there it is.
Insane here.
Oh my
But
god,
they do
Trey
take
is
it
going down right after!
4v4. There it is.
Oh, Celeste going down. Now looking more in favor of Stooges here. Oh, Zeke though! Oh!
Wow, they also used Pictomancer LB there.
This is right before their LBs came up.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Eidolons.
I mean, like, I guess they'll be really good against puppets.
They have a minute left on the clock, so
yeah.
If I'm going up against puppets, I can just use my critters to chase them.
Solidify the
This might be a long match.
We'll probably outspeed them.
Still a lot of work to go, but they do have that warrior limit break ready for this next team fight.
Yeah.
They gotta watch out.
But we also have Picto, Astro, and Dark Knight ready for
Team Stooges is locked. They have Dark Knight, Astro, Ninja. There's the Picto LB. There's the big mitigation there. Oh my goodness. There's Astral damage boost.
They want
Theo.
Stooges to win.
This is LB again. Zeke taking a lot of. They get the.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Getting Zeke down
Ooh.
right
Living
before the
dead.
Ninja limit break.
Oh
And-
my goodness, guys!
Air Weaver goes down.
Oh,
Nope. Couldn't do it.
Idolon, come back, let's go. Atreus gets below, doesn't use the power down. Okay, that's the one team fight. I said 2 team fights, so.
Oh my God, 5 seconds.
Overtime starting. We can see Sparrowhawk over there right now jumping.
Okay, here we go. This could be the final team fight. They do need to keep one person on the point at all times.
Oh, Zeke going down though!
Oh my goodness. Micro on point right now. Might be able to dash away. There's the pick the man's LB going out for Gojo.
Oh, microwave on board!
My goodness.
Oh no!
Idolon is so close to taking this set here.
This is all they need, and then they get into the finals here.
There we go.
Air Weaver.
Air Weaver taking a lot of damage. Air Weaver
Oh my
goes
God,
down.
that they are almost cleaned out.
Only 2 players remaining. Team Idolon might take it here.
This is getting
Oh my
so close.
God.
It's going to be very difficult to come back here. Atreus taking a lot of pressure.
Zeke currently on point. Zeke getting Warrior LB. He's going to get pushed off the point.
Wait.
Where Pixels away.
Oh my God. They got it. Holy shit.
Wow.
Look how that was such a close matchup. All right, let's hear it.
Poor
guys.
Stooges.
Let's hear it for Stooges. You can see the energy over there. Man. All right. Well,
whew, that's as close as it gets, pretty much.
yeah, well, we're going to see with this next one, which is going to be Big Goat City versus Eidolon.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, those matches, again, seeing Paladin versus Warrior, those were some huge quick kills there. It doesn't look like the double take worked out as well.
Yes.
But we did see that classic setup, but with a Warrior doing actually extremely well. And I think a lot of people like seeing Warrior out there.
Oh yeah, I love seeing that. The Bloda, the pull-in from Warrior did so much gameplay there, strategies.
Yeah.
Oh, we're cheering. The crowd loved that.
Oh yeah. Man, all right. Well, Stooges. I'm. The old guys got kicked out, guys.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Let's try that
but we
again.
have Big Goat City and Eidolon coming up here in just a second.
Amazing.
This is going to be. We've seen them play against each other in community tournaments as well. Let's
I'm
hear it
trying
for
to
us and go,
understand.
guys. Look at that sportsmanship.
So, yeah,
chatting
let's
with
go
Zeke,
ahead
Zeke.
and
I was wondering. Thank you.
get to Barefoot and then over at
But
A,
yeah,
we'll
all
do
right,
two
guys.
Sids.
We have, I believe they're going to stay with
okay,
their
so
setup.
starting
We
I
only
can
have to
only
set
do
up here for Big Goat City when they come back on stage here.
and then-
But as they're leaving it, let's hear it one more time here for Team
Okay, that should be
Stooges. I mean, everybody's friends.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, everyone's like family.
I mean, this is like a fun trip, and they get to come out here and compete at the same time,
Yep.
too.
We're gonna go for
Again,
it.
highest level here players. that we
Yeah,
have in
it was
here.
a lot of work. There was 35 teams, I believe, at the beginning of the
Oh,
tournament.
yeah. That's a lot
you
more than there
guys-
was in the past, so that's
Yes.
like
There.
super amazing to see.
Yes.
I'm dealing with
All right.
puppets,
Well,
so,
Brian, now that we're about to see our next team, I am curious. What's the crowd thinking here? Is Big Goat City going to come on stage and take the set? Guys? Okay. What about Eidolon?
Big Eidolon fans.
Okay, I think we have a favorite for
Big
sure.
Eidolon fans here.
I would say if there was an underdog, Eidolon would probably be in that category, but they're still not to like be second guessed, right?
Yes. Like we said, Big Goat City has won a lot of community tournaments. They do have amazing players who have actually won the last CCRC.
I forgot what
on
I'm
their
trying to
team
spawn.
even.
Oh yeah.
So that's why you know.
I mean,
they are what
part
they
of
are.
this is like being on stage for the first time and like not having those nerves and everything else. It plays a huge factor into their gameplay overall. And so, being so seasoned, Big Goat City has an advantage just within that.
Definitely.
But
fine.
we have a new PF. Sorry, I gotta join it.
Go over there.
Don't look at party chat, guys. I don't think you can see it anyways. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta join in.
Hunting Hawk.
All right, there we go.
I am,
only one
I am,
more to go.
I am super ready.
This is going to be a best of 5. I believe before we start up, we have Aya to come back and say a little bit to you guys.
All right, everybody. So we got this final match coming up, and so with me, I am going to bring out Big Goat City. Can y'all come back out here, please? All right, and team captains, Buzzy and Neo, can I have y'all up here for a second, please? Ooh, okay, Neo. Just coming off of that, how are you feeling right now going up against Big Goat City?
Yeah, that strategy.
Feeling
I
really
don't know
good.
if it
I
necessarily
beat
works, 'cause
Buzzy in a
it's kinda
squatting
getting
or
killed.
planking competition the other day. My shoes are nicer. I'm a better player. These guys are about to get stomped right here. I'm ready to beat these guys and put on the best show for you all right here.
I like
Yeah, 'cause
it, I
they're
like
actually
it.
beating
And
my
Buzzy, what are you going to say to that?
All right,
Wait, hold
coming
on.
into
Was
this,
I
we know we're the
mistake- oh my God, I
villains,
might
we
have been
know we're
mistake-
the favored.
It might have been
but
monsters
once
that
again,
were
quote
bet
my
against.
goat, Lee Sang-hyuk,
It might have been
aka
monsters.
Faker.
I don't
All
fucking
roads lead to
remember.
me, Neo. You're dead. You're dead.
You guys
All
will actually
right, so
get it.
this is going to be a hype matchup,
Yeah, we'll
leaders.
win.
So you can go ahead and head
Okay,
back
that
to
was-
your
that was
battle
rough.
stations. Oh,
I might have
so this
gotten
is going to
the
be
Trinity wrong.
really, really electrifying. And like I said at the beginning of this, instead of a best of 3, this is going to be a best of 5 for this really intensely hype finals match. So let me hear it one more time. Who likes
No, critters are supposed to be
Eidolon?
good
Let me
against-
know.
Done. So it might just be the
All right.
number difference,
And how do y'all feel about Big Goat City?
or maybe what they can provide.
Okay, then. Well, I think soon we're going to get things going. Brian Frosty, back to you.
Thank you so much, Aya.
I mean, I guess I could just
Oh
do
man,
that.
I am. I don't know. This is the last one,
It sounded
guys.
like Eidolon was the favorite there from the crowd.
Eidolon 100% is the favorite one here, guys. And that's a lot of pressure to put on Big Goat City, but I don't think they're going to let that bother them at all.
Actually,
they don't
these guys
seem like that was
are
some trash
kinda
talk.
tough and
Yeah,
strong,
that was
so,
some
like,
good
maybe
trash
that
talk,
hype
Yeah,
station
that's
is
some really good
good.
trash talk. He's talking about his shoes, man. He's talking about having better shoes. Okay.
Love those guys.
Well, this is going to be super exciting to see what they choose to do
I could probably just
in
send
the maps. 'Cause we're going to see at least
instead of
3
sending,
maps
like, a bunch of
throughout the
subs.
setup overall. I'm assuming you think they're going to pull out the same comps as they played previously?
I'm gonna say no because I did see a different player walk on stage this time.
Oh,
yep.
okay,
We do have Tomo this time.
And do you know what Tomo normally?
Tomo likes to play tank.
Tank. Okay.
So they have options. Big Goat City has so many options on compositions and stuff, but we do regularly see the meta I spoke about. Bard, Picto, and then the standard tank and healer.
Okay. And I will say, this is actually, after this is over, we're going to find out who's going to win $22,500 here, guys. This is the most intense match I think we're going to see in a very long time.
Yes.
Oh, man. But I know it's not always about the money. They like having fun here.
True. I mean,
it's fun
also
to come out here
like
on stage.
getting to come here and
It's
play
like their
like you said
attack
earlier
is
is
really
like a big
good, but
reward.
for some
Yeah,
reason,
yeah.
I guess
do
like
wanna
the
take a
sheer
second, by
numbers
the way,
is what I
before we're
need.
done with commentating, and say your style looks real good, by the way, Brian.
Thank you.
You look so good.
Thank you so
You guys
much.
think Brian looks pretty good up here?
I'm inspired by Red Mage right now.
Inspired by Red Mage.
Yes. Red Mage was the job I did play when I competed.
Yeah.
So that job
I
is
don't
to
know
my
what to
heart.
do.
Fair. Well, it looks great. And you did a great job. I was fishing by it.
I know you were. No, your cosplay is great.
Thank you so much. Matem is one of my favorite characters within the game. The best announcer, commentator ever to exist inside Final Fantasy XIV. Do we have any Matem fans out there? Okay. Some people rave.
Yeah, I noticed you don't have your ears on, actually.
Oh, my ears? Oh, yeah, I don't have the... Unfortunately, I wasn't able to reduce my height. My ears, I couldn't get the long enough cosplay one.
Got it. Okay.
I did my best, though. And so I think it worked out okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You look great.
Thank you. But that being said, I believe we are getting them logged in and set up.
Absolutely. Another thing to say is, so obviously a lot of the players are coming out from different parts of the country. Ping does take having an
I guess like
impact
there
on
is
how
a
they play.
question.
That is
Am
true. I mean,
wanting
like
to
a
do
lot
it
of people
all
are
as
coming
one
in and playing on
unit,
these
or,
setups that are
like-
not their setups. They're bringing, like, keyboards, peripherals, and everything else that they can play with here, or controllers, whatever they use.
Yes.
Do we have any controller users out there?
I'm a controller.
Okay.
Real people
Keyboard, mouse?
that actually know how to play a fucking game.
Okay, we're like 50-50.
I feel like that's
alright.
usually the majority.
Yeah, I switched to controller recently, and it is literally the best way to play.
Oh,
wow.
Instead of
So much fun with
arthritis.
it.
Is that a hot take?
I mean, is it a hot take? I don't think so. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun with you so far. We saw
Yes.
some really exciting matches, and this is going to be
This one will be the craziest.
This is literally we might go to 5.
Might go to 5.
And we'll play every single map.
Oh,
right.
I think
so
that'd
it
be
is
the
gonna
best
be
viewing
super
experience,
interesting to see.
actually, to play every single map.
Huh?
That'd be the best viewing experience.
Oh, I think so too. Do you guys want to see him play it all the way out? Okay. We do have Big Ghost City joining into the group party now, so we're getting a lot closer here to getting into the first match. It is going to be Palestra again to start out with.
Yes.
And then we'll see what they want to go with after
Okay,
that.
so I think what
and I think
kind of
I
seems
guess we can
like
talk
I
while we're
should be
doing this. We can
doing
talk a little bit. Have you done any of the games out on the floor?
Yeah, I got to do a couple.
is-
I actually did the Crystal Conflict one.
The Crystal
obviously.
Conflict one? Yeah.
The
That's
dice
pretty
roll.
awesome over there.
Did you get to play it?
I haven't had a chance yet.
Got it.
I would like to go out there
Well,
and do
the
it.
setup for it is pretty. That's like the first thing I did was take pictures there.
Yeah. And the dancing green one was amazing.
Oh,
over
that's
there
the lit
too.
one. That one's super lit.
They went out of their way with all these setups.
Yes. Some people are dancing super hard. I don't know if you got to watch people dance.
Oh yeah.
We're like getting into it.
Of course.
Yeah.
I think Dancing Green was one of the most iconic fights within the raid tier overall. So it's good to see him here as well.
And they have a commentator there.
They have
Yes,
they have
yes.
a commentator there over there as well, who's doing an amazing job. I hear him out
Amazing
there.
job. Yes.
So quick applause for the commentator that's doing the game over there on the side. Okay.
Look at that sign over there. Buff dancer.
Dancer.
I mean, to be honest, all these
Well,
units
to
do
be honest, we
well,
haven't
but the
seen any
problem is they don't
dancers
have
yet,
good
so-
movement speed.
True.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a lot of stuff thanks to Bard and Pictomancer being so strong.
Perfect answer. Yeah.
It's like if I'm clearing the map,
But I mean,
it'd
it
be
is
better
kind
if
of cool to
had,
see him. I
like,
think
a
it does make it's
movement
still a
speed.
lot of fun to see those matches and see how they
Yes.
set and position their players and everything else.
Yes.
All these are good
so I do
against
These
enjoy
players
fly.
have like theory craft for years to see like what's better, and obviously PvP gets a lot of patches and updates. So this is currently what's strong, and
These guys have
definitely
theory
will
crap
switch in a
for
future
years
patch.
by copying everyone
The
else.
expansion coming out, of course.
Well, the new expansion PvP is going to be very exciting. I'm
That's
wondering
it.
what that looks like, but unfortunately, that might be in the future. We'll learn about that. But yeah, everything that I've
Good
seen
against
here, this has
everything
been
but
one of the best
the-
fan fests I think so
but the-
far.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys
the
think that. Do you guys think this has been one of the best fan
shards
fests so
itself.
far? Yeah. It's a great venue. The setup's great. The community team has put in so much work into this.
Yes.
And I can't say thank you enough to them for like everything here.
Yes.
The stage setup is beautiful as
Is
well.
there any that's like
I literally have almost no complaints
good
at all.
against the shard and
And this is the
decent
first event
movement?
today. We still have that big concert later, the Primals.
Right.
Yeah. So it's gonna be super exciting.
We have a Q&A with Yoshida, I believe, as well, right?
There's several stuff. Yes.
Yeah, and so we have a lot of really cool things for you guys coming up shortly after this.
Wow. So far been like
I
consistently...
understand if not everybody wants us to go to 5 games because we got to set up for the next one too. They got to do all the stuff on the stage and everything. But I know the players are looking forward to it.
Yes, yes. I rather than be super prepared and have everything ready. I don't want any technical issues, so take your time.
Yeah, take their time. We don't want any reason for there to be like, hey, I wasn't able to hear, I wasn't able to do anything. It matters a lot again for them to make sure that their setup is good. But I mean, once we're in there, we're just going straight forward, game after game, right?
Yes,
that's it. So it should be pretty quick. Do you think we're gonna see a lot of overtimes?
Oh, yes. These teams are super strong. The best thing they're at are like rotating the point, so someone gets on, they stall for a little bit, then the next person gets on to like stall if they need to.
Yeah.
So.
And part of that is like getting that huge lead at the very beginning too, right? If you
Yes.
get that
Actually, it might
first
be a good
engagement,
idea to
it's
just
so
throw in
vital if you can
Rogon,
push that over
a
to
bunch
their
of
other
Rogons
base.
to
Yes.
And
clear
that
the
way,
map.
if you do lose the team fight afterwards, you can actually trickle into their spot if it goes into overtime pretty quick because it's so close to your side, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so we should
weakness
probably
would be
see a lot of
Chris.
that happening.
Allegedly.
I don't think we're going to see any quick games. I
What does
could be
rotation
wrong.
mean
It
though?
could happen, yeah. If they get a really good lead and snowball
Oh,
off
I
of
just
that,
realized I
that
was out of
definitely can
the
happen,
camera.
even with the best of players.
Right. I mean, we did see a lot of close ones. Even though
I
we
had
talked
been for
about
a
Big
while.
Goat City getting through and not losing a single map, I think they're going to lose a map here on stage.
Could be.
Yeah. So I think we saw a lot of close games in the semifinals as well. So I expect this one to be super, super close.
Yes.
It looks like we have our last player in there doing the final bits, and then we're going to get right into it. Let's hear it one more time here before we get into it. Big Goat City. They are 100% the villains. They're sure. Eidolon.
For real.
Okay, man. Well, I mean, I think what is it with Big Goat City? Why is everybody so like wanting them to lose?
I don't know if that's the case or Eidolon just has more fans.
Okay, maybe that's it. Okay, yeah, we can hear
No.
it. Here we go, guys.
No,
We're
it's
going in.
because
There's Ready, Check,
Team
Pass,
Team
and
got
we-
knocked out,
my
and
Starting
that's
up,
just
we've already seen their
horseshit.
portraits. Likely they didn't change it. If they did, it was back to DMV. But we'll
But
see.
here we go. Grand finals.
Okay, yeah, it's still okay. Yeah, it still looks pretty good. I don't see any team synergy here, except for I believe Big Goat City is definitely the team synergy here.
Very cute colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
And here it is, y'all. Grand
Last
finals.
one. Let's hear a little noise. Let's see what they're doing in base, though. Are they ready?
Yep.
I'll always pay attention for the finals.
Looks like they're doing standard.
Push-ups.
Oh,
I was
wait.
semi-paying attention
Oh,
for it.
push-ups?
I got
All
an E
right,
anyway.
cool. I'm down with it. Getting pumped up and ready to go.
And quick on the comp here. Warrior, Astro, Barda, Pictomancer versus Talon Scholar, Dragoon, Barda, Pictomancer.
That's
Meta v
pretty
meta.
straightforward, isn't it?
Yes. And here
Well,
we
again,
go.
Paladin versus Warrior.
Grand
Here we
final.
go, guys.
Are we going to start aggressive here?
Let's see how confident they
Eidolon
are.
special. Jumping in with Warrior.
Immediately.
Celeste goes down. Tomo super low.
They were after the tank. Did they already lose their healer? God damn. The Astro has been...
Okay, that's a good start. Good start here for this team, Big Goat City.
Eidolon's Astro has been getting fucking, like,
A little bit here.
targeted
Thor's about to jump in right now.
as if it's, like,
Gets a beautiful guard there.
the biggest threat.
Here he comes. Guard's wearing off.
Specifically their healer.
It is because it's a punching bag.
42% currently.
Okay, so there's a different because like a punching bag, right? You'll beat the shit out of it.
It's like both teams are playing it super safe.
This, it's an unapologetic fast insta death.
Matchup that we have of today.
There's
Wait,
a dive right now. Leo taking a lot of damage.
It's not torturous. It's just. Oh wow, they got Neo.
Looks like the follow-up might be too unfakora.
Take out the most irrelevant role in the
potion is
thing,
spawning on the floor,
'cause
but
it's
still
an
running
easy
away.
kill.
Fakora is chasing though.
Oh yeah, they are being so
But look at the
cautious.
Crystal right now. Crystal is being pushed. Gonna make it to the 50% mark.
Yeah, we are going to see limit breaks coming up for all of the players very shortly. Dragoon's already going. The Scholar LB went out.
Scholar LB is a nice mitigation here. There's a Dragoon LB as well. Gonna get some shields out the way, and Neo goes down once again. Big Gold City is not letting the Warrior have a lot of fun here.
Yeah,
It's probably for the best.
Celeste now taking a look. Oh!
That's so unfortunate. They just used Pictomancer LB.
Astro does have one of the better like healer kits for PvP.
What are we seeing? Big Goat City's coming
Big Goat City's gonna have
right out of
this.
the gate. Getting the 70% already with just
I'm
less than 3
semi-rooting
minutes
for
left.
them because like I mean both teams are doing meta, but one of them has Scholar.
There goes the Astro LB.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Big Gold City knows they do not want
That's
the Astro to
enough.
have too much fun. So let's just go down.
It's like
Taking
I was
a lot
like
of damage
Scholar
next.
represents Scholar.
Goes down
That's
as
what
well.
happens here.
Wow.
So close.
We're at 97%.
Big Gold
Walk
City
them
might take it here.
back. Walk them back. Come on. Come on, Eidolon. Come out strong out of nowhere and walk them back from 97.
Gojo's currently left on point.
I've
They
had
need
that
someone to
happen
replace
before though.
Yeah.
jumping in
Same
right
here.
after Gojo goes
Oh,
down.
yeah. Let's walk them back.
The Steel and Celeste, last two players on point currently.
Walk them back.
99, 100.
Oh, they got it. They were slightly off the node.
City taking that first game.
Very dominating performance there.
Yeah, that was okay. That was very quick. 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
Or, I mean,
It wasn't that
but,
quick.
I mean, Eidolon can still come back. Do you guys think Eidolon can come back?
Again, cheers right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if it was
They
just
get to pick
one
their map
game,
here.
it's what,
Yeah,
like
Give them a
best
second
out
to
of
figure out
5?
what's the next map to
Yep.
go against.
Eidolon does get to pick them
that
up
or
here,
three.
so that can help them a little bit.
Do you know? All right, we're gonna see Cloud9 again.
Oh, I feel like it's likely.
But the
right?
time limit is
I feel
adjusted.
like this is
I
their
think.
favorite.
I don't think it's as.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as
so far.
short as
But, I mean, well.
normal.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna see
conflict.
Volcanic
But I could be wrong
Heart.
on that.
Volcanic Heart.
Come on, clap a little bit more.
Clap, 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 clap your hands.
All right, going into Volcanic Heart again. We're going to see what they can do if this improves their odds going against Team Big Goat City.
I'm rooting for them.
Say that again?
I said I'm rooting for them.
Idolize?
Yes.
Of course you are. Everybody is, apparently. Oh. But Big Goat City, I mean, like, what can they do to fight
I'm
this
rooting for
powerful
Big Goat
force
City,
right
at
now?
least for because of
It looks like
the
their warrior
Scholar.
got bullied a lot. That was like the main thing that happened that match.
But
the first target was always the warrior, so they just have to.
I missed. I kind of wanted to see if Team could have done
not
it.
be too aggressive with the warrior
Yeah,
gameplay.
Could have meta
That
defied.
sounds way easier than it actually is, though.
Okay.
Because if the warrior's playing back, they're not taking advantage of their AoE stun and load up stuff like that. So.
We are having a small delay. Sorry, guys. We're restarting one of the players' clients here to get them ready, and then we'll get into it. But I don't know, man. After seeing that, I feel really worried for Eidolon.
Ooh, yes.
I mean,
but CC is such a snowballing PvP mode sometimes. Like you get that kill, and then you're down a player, and then there's nothing you could do until you retreat. So if Eidolon can get that first kill, that could change everything.
Do you think if they just jump in there, knock it out, they can just go ahead and snowball into a win?
Yeah, they got to survive that first burst, basically.
Okay. And I mean, do you think that Big Goat City's gonna be pretty like aggressive here now that they have this lead of one map?
Yeah, I think that's definitely a thing you can do when you're leading. Take more risks.
Take a little bit of risk. Why not? It's not like anything's at stake.
Oh my.
All right. It looks like we're almost back here. And once Pico is back, we will... Picor, sorry. Once Picor is back, I think we're going to queue back into Volcanic Heart.
Let's go.
And we're going to do this. And it might get a little hot. I haven't made a lot of puns today. I feel like I should do more puns. So let's see if they get... The match heats up here for Eidolon going against Big Goat City. We're getting in the Volcanic Heart right now.
Actually, it does do good against Gates, but it only has 25 for attack.
Oh, man. I'm a little nervous after seeing that map. I don't want it to end so soon.
Oh, I got Team Eidolon first on Team Astra, and then Team Umbra will be Big Goat City.
Ooh. Yeah?
Yes.
Pretty sad. Oh, Dark Knight. All right. So, Dark Knight, Paladin.
Oh, no, they definitely changed. They have a dancer now.
A dancer? So that guy with the sign got what he wanted, maybe? I don't know.
They have Reaper now.
All right, this is going to be really interesting to see what they can do.
It's going to be super interesting.
You explain that comp a little bit?
Yeah, basically, they're not running the meta.
They're not running meta. They're just, okay. What do you think they're going to do
I
with
hope
this
they
comp?
win even more
This
now.
composition, Reaper allows for guard break. So if someone uses guard, Reaper can break that guard with their limit break. Dancer also does the same thing. So there's a lot of good combinations with Reaper and Dancer limit breaks.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you would be allowed to switch classes for the.
Yeah, you can switch in. You can switch in the thing. As long as you're like in the safe zone.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant more of like I kind of thought there might have been like a rule against doing it in a regional tournament itself. I wasn't sure if there would be like permission to switch classes. Like I kind of thought you might need to register your like who you are. You're registered as this class kind of thing for the tournament.
It's 49.
The snowball started.
The snowball has started already. 50%. Big Gold City in the lead here. Here comes Neo. Looks like they're about to start the team fight. They're bullying Neo. Neo's getting super low again.
They got rid of, or they stopped being a,
here. We see a lot of
scholar
pressure.
to freaking be a Dark Knight. Got a stupid sage.
Eventually go down though.
Fine.
Kill there. Buzzy taking a lot of damage, but gonna be okay.
I'm not
Still has
sad.
a lot of MP remaining. If you look at Big Gold City's resources, they're Celeste running away right now.
Oh.
Gonna get pursued.
Okay. Original take a little pressure. They get a kill.
Let's go.
Yo.
Eidolon getting a kill on the board here. 4v4 right on the point.
Buzzy taking a little bit of pressure right
Buzzy
now. They don't want to let him go.
Gets covered. Buzzy gonna be okay for now. Pakora's gonna be the swap. Dancer LB going out, hating 3 players. Not a lot of follow-up damage. Neo gonna go down eventually though.
Neo going down here. Mechanics for the map are out. Explosions are happening. 4 versus 5. It looks like there's a little bit of a disengage here just so they can heal back up.
Absolutely. Yep. And the checkpoint is at 50%, but 40% to the break.
Original now going down.
Whoa.
Oh, we see the Dragoon in the air.
Yeah.
Tomo getting really low, but using their LB to stay alive.
Yep. Pakora also has that Dark Knight LB online. There's Goja LB. They're damage amped right now. Team Eidolon has a lot of damage.
Get that scholar.
Let's go with it.
Yeah.
Going down. Pakora getting super low. Gun
Oh.
Good job, Team Eidolon.
What a
Wow, that is amazing. All right, there you go. There's the team win here.
Pakora did save their Dark Knight limit break there, so it'll be ready for next team fight.
Yeah, they got a Dark Knight limit break and a Sage limit break.
It's because that scholar's gone. It's obviously that.
Yeah, they're now getting walked back.
Pretty quick.
Yep, that forces Team Eidolon to either
They should have. Yep. Get out. See, if you were Scholar instead of Sage.
Beautiful kill to Original, not letting Sage LB get any value pretty much.
And they snuffed out your
They
LB.
don't have it available.
Yes.
So much pressure going out here. This is looking actually pretty good here.
Pakora LB
Team
bursts
Eidolon.
off, and Tomo's gonna use the cover here. That means Tomo might be the next target. Gonna try and run away. Getting super close. Gets pulled in. Team Eidolon showing life here. Getting super close. They also have that Dragoon limit break ready.
Okay.
There it is. The steel's up in the air. Are they gonna land on anyone? Gets Original super low. Eidolon currently on fire here.
That
They
must
still have a
feel
ways
like
to go,
shit.
though.
Mechanics for the map are out right now.
It's like a man dying of thirst and then just dies before he reaches the bottle of water.
Oh, we see the Astro LB going out. Buzzy.
Oh, Buzzy's low. Gonna out. Buzzy is out. Gonna get the elixir here. Meanwhile, back on point, we do see Pepora and Celeste fighting it out. They have to be careful with the map mechanic right now.
Yeah, we have just 40 seconds or so left until overtime.
Yep. Team Eidolon was able to get a little bit more damage boost, so here we go. Tomo gonna use Paladin LB, gonna help mitigate a lot of damage. Original getting super low though. Gonna be able to escape. Celeste getting super low next. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, but Babu going down!
Wow. Okay.
That being said, that team has like a full sweep of like almost a full sweep of LBs.
But Team Eidolon knows that. They're gonna chase Buzzy down.
But if
once again,
Min dies twice,
we hit into overtime here in 5
before
seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay,
overtime.
Overtime. 34%.
Okay.
Gotta stay on the point. Pecora getting really low using their limit break to stay up.
Yeah, there's Reaper LB.
Okay, yep.
Oh, so many
We used our LBs.
There's dancing right up to follow, but still getting super
But
low.
yeah, now everybody's recovering so goddamn well. Oh my god. Big Goat City.
Might take it here. Celeste taking a lot of damage.
Holy shit.
Celeste goes down. Only Gojo remaining.
That recovery was insane.
Will take the match.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, this is best of 5, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And
all right.
yeah, Big Goat City
Another
has
one
2.
Here for Big Goat City. They only have to do one more win. And then they take the set. Yeah, and it'll be over. It'll be all done. That's really sad.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, Eidolon, you can do it. Let's get some maps.
Eidolon.
All right, they have to pick the next one.
Yes. If you notice at the scoreboard at the end, it was not 10-9 on kills.
Oh, was it?
Yes. Very close. Very close.
Okay. I mean, Big Goat City has to be feeling pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to do anything a little bit wild here for the last one, or just close it out?
Like you said, they could take risk.
I mean, this is the time to do it. Oh, it looks like we found our map. It is going to be Cloud9, everybody.
Back
this
into
could
Cloud9.
be the last one we see today.
Is this ever fixed?
Let's hear a little noise. Ready checks going out.
This is still good, I think.
And this could be literally everything
Nobody
they have
seems to be
left.
picky.
They have one last chance to fix Fortress, but they're not going to.
And they have like
they're
the
focusing
newer
on
ones.
just taking this home.
Yes. Okay, everyone.
Double.
Could be the end. This could be the final match.
If I'm feeling it, this could literally be it, and we could just be done. But I'd be sad. Come on, guys, let's hear for Idol. Let's give him as much energy as possible so we can see some more maps here. More energy.
Eidolon.
No.
Very nice
I'm
job.
not sure what the context is.
Okay, here we go. Okay, looks like so they did revert back. They do have Paladin, Scholar, Dragoon, Bard, and Pictomancer. Perfect.
Wow, yeah. Except for the healers and the tanks, it's a
back
mirror
to
setup here.
Standard with the meta.
Yeah.
Okay, and
All
10
right.
seconds left.
Oh, I'm feeling it, guys. I really am. They are both all running at the gate. They're ready to go in here and engage immediately. We're probably going to see some heavy aggression right at the beginning.
I was like, did someone already die?
All right, let's see what happens.
This is my favorite map so far.
Jumps in immediately. Neo takes no
Okay,
time
they went
before he
straight for
actually
Neo.
goes in
That
there,
means
but
that their
goes
Astro
down.
survived, but their fucking warrior died.
Yes, they do not let that warrior just jump in.
There's a thing. There's a thing of like cohesion to where like everybody just is able to like dump all of their stuff into like one target, which I think is really good for like. I mean, this is what we do with like PvE, but like to see it actually work in PvP is like kind of gross.
Here and then jump back on as soon as they have their full team.
Yes. Okay, so Big Goat City already takes it to the 50% mark.
There they
Theo
go.
jumping back in right away. Gonna be able to...
Oh, Tomo!
Ooh, they got revenge.
Let's go.
You take our
Beautiful
tank,
stuff
we
from
take
Theo. Beautiful
yours.
jump in. Let's see if they can get a follow-up kill here. Original taking a lot of damage. Gonna use the car. We also have the turbulence happening in 10 seconds.
Okay, picking up the potion on Original. About to
Oh,
see
wait,
them all
so
thrown up in the
Min
air.
was the
Gojo
dancer.
actually might get taken down before it happens.
Interesting.
Oh, and mouth boot.
There it is.
But Min runs as the scholar.
Okay, let's see if this engagement continues after everybody falls down.
There.
Before getting a lot of pressure.
So the Dragoon was
Has a lot of
the
MP,
Dark
though.
Knight
Will he be able to
in the
do it
last
right before? He
rotation.
does. That's gonna be big shields. Both Dragoons in the air currently, chasing each other actually. Oh! Pekora taking a lot of pressure here. Doesn't
And
make
down
it.
they go.
Does go down. Ilon gets another kill on the board here. Buzzy taking a lot of damage. Buzzy gets covered by Tomo. Gonna be okay for now. We also see Celeste, Astro LB going out, so
Picto
big
LBs
damage
as well.
boost.
Okay, we see a lot of pressure about to come out. They have to take advantage of these Picto LBs down on the ground.
Absolutely. Idol's almost at the 50% mark. Gonna fall back just a little bit here. Gonna get some malicious going. We're gonna have a reset and a next team fight in a moment here.
Okay, yeah,
Gojo
kind of
will
backed
have,
up. Okay.
Yeah, Gojo will have that bard limit break advantage, so he'll have some damage boost on Eidolon. But Neo taking a lot of damage immediately. Gonna go down.
The core taking pressure too, but getting the ground pot.
Yep, 4v5. Shao going down.
Black Mage isn't the meta.
Wow.
Swinging back into Big Goat City's favor
It
here.
doesn't have the
Big Goat
right
City pushing the points.
to be.
Looks like they're keeping a little bit of pressure going.
Even though
not going to
it
push all the way. They're playing
did
somewhat
have-
safe
it
here.
does have
Gonna
that,
go for
like,
the fast cap.
ice
All five
save.
players
Yeah,
are on
from-
the
might have
point,
changed
breaking
a
the
bit.
checkpoint as
From
fast
what
as
I,
possible.
from
There
what
it
I've seen
is.
with like
53%.
from what I've seen with
Alright,
like
keep fighting. Neo
melee
jumping in.
DPS, it seems
go.
like with
They have to
them,
take advantage of this and actually get a kill.
like
Yeah,
you're
absolutely.
probably fine no matter which one of them you choose, because like it seems like that's more lenient.
Yeah.
In terms of casters,
have the
I
Dragoon
don't think I
LB up
really
for
see
them.
them
They're gonna actually take
run
advantage.
much at
Big
all.
Goat City
And then
has
when they
also the Big
do,
LB
I think
that
I
is gonna top
get
up as
a
well.
little bit more
Here goes Gojo. Gojo
summoner
getting super
than
low.
black.
Celeste did use that Astral, but getting chased by the
And then I
Dragoon.
think the big thing
ton
is
of damage.
the
A lot of shields. Buzzy taking a
the
decent
thing
amount
with
of
like
damage here.
ranged
Tomo also
here.
getting super low.
It
Tomo
seems like
also
the
has guard
ranged
break.
is the the
But
ranged
we're-
DPS
we have
and
to wait for
the
these mitigations to
the
go.
Pictomancer caster, right? Those two
go.
are
Up in a second
the
here.
meta specifically,
Live
because
boot
of their
running away.
support shit.
Yep, we're getting a full reset
I
here
guess.
once
Yeah.
again. Both teams very smart.
I don't
wanna
know any of
play
it.
into
I
the
need to go.
damage
I still need to go
Next
unlock
engagement matters a
Pictomancer.
lot. Whoever's going to win this turbulence is going to happen here.
And I've
just
only
about
done a
15
little
seconds
bit
left.
with
A minute
Bard.
left on the map.
But Neo,
It's ice.
Black Mage's ice thing used
Original
to
might get
work
traded off
exactly
here.
like
Original
Blue
gets
Mage's.
Neo.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Gets covered.
I-
Decent amount of damage here.
The cell in the air doesn't look like.
Ooh.
Before going down, right before the Dragoon LB. You still got to be super careful. Idolon has to keep one member on the point
but
at
to
all
see more
times.
variety
2
of
seconds
maps,
left.
but like
We're in our overtime.
Yeah, I know that they're
Overtime.
adding a
Celeste using Astro
some
LB,
more.
Gonna try damage boost. Shao using Picto LB, gonna have some mitigation.
There are
This is Team
others,
Idolon trying to
but,
get a
like,
kill,
they
and
just
they do. They
wanna,
get out to
like-
Buzzy, get out to my boop. Team Idolon.
I mean, like we've been
use
to,
the, like
yeah,
the
we've
first three.
yeah, we've been
Okay,
we've
they
been
can
through the
pay
3.
back. It's all on them now. I mean, 63.9%.
Yes.
What they have to pass.
Yes, they have to break the checkpoint, so there's still quite a while to go. They're pushing on to Picora. Picora using Dragoon
Yeah, it's like
LB,
if they
gonna
could at
jump on
least,
points.
yeah, they got to get this win or else it's over.
Yes.
Smart move.
Team Pico City jumping in. Original going down.
And then they'll have to get the next win or else it's over. And then they'd have to get the third win.
Very close to breaking the checkpoint here. Pick the Mancer LB going out from Buzzy. They're gonna have to do this team fight with only 4 players currently.
Yeah,
There's Buzzy getting pressured super hard here. Has guard available.
Perfect by them. We have a lot of LBs about to come online here for Team Eidolon, though. Zal, you have to stay alive.
Oh, Shao getting super low here.
Oh, they're doing okay, actually.
Yep, super okay right now. Original using Bard LB, so they're damage amped right now. This is their chance to get a kill.
But still,
there it is.
They can use that.
It's like I do
LB
want to
to
try out Pictomancer. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Okay, okay. Big
They
Goat City's
LB'd
really
them.
close to
I bow
winning here.
guarantee it. I don't know who
4
had it,
players remaining
but
on the
I bow
point.
guarantee that's what happened.
Gojo
Oh yeah, shit. I think that was the Dragoon LB. That Dragoon LB shut them out. Holy shit.
In that
goes to Big Goat City.
Big Goat
Am I right about that? Hold on. Let me back up a little bit.
Eidolon, though. Zal, you
Oh
have to
no,
stay
Bard. Was
alive.
it Bard's LB? Hold on. Who had the
Zal
LB at the
super
time?
low
I feel like
Oh,
that's what
they're
I.
doing okay,
No,
actually.
Bard did his thing.
Super okay right
I
now.
feel like I just
Original
saw.
using Bard LB, so they're damage amped right now. This is
They,
their
they're
chance to get a
damaged
kill.
amp with Bard's
Zal.
LB.
There it is.
Take it. Use that LB if you need it.
Yeah, Celeste goes down. That really
Big Goat City's
hindered
really close to
them.
winning here.
They popped the Scholar
4
LB,
players remaining on the point.
Oh,
Goes
we got
to kill.
but that wasn't the thing that did it. What just happened? Hold on.
Now using pick LB, gonna have some
I thought
mitigation. This
I
is
thought Dragoon got their LB back
Oh, Shao gets super
because they were
low
like
here.
right on the
Oh,
cusp
they're
of
doing
that.
okay, actually.
Yep, they're
Something
okay right now. Original
something hit
so
them
using Bard LB,
hard.
so they're damage amped right now. This is their chance to get a kill.
But Zal.
There it is.
Take it.
Hold on a sec.
Use that.
Okay,
LB
so
if you need it.
yeah, the Astro needs to go. Okay. Oh wait. They did a thing to stop them from dying, only for it to not work.
Big Goat City's really
And
close to
then
winning here.
then we have Scholar
4
LB.
players remaining on the point.
And then the Dragoon was actually using a potion right at this moment. Then yeah, just huge hit. Who did this? Who did this massive fucking hit? Because they lost their tank, but that massive hit really fucked up them being on the node. Who the fuck did
I
that?
think we have a lot of LBs about to come online here.
I have no
For Team
idea.
Eidolon, though. Zal, you have
Playback
to stay
speed.
alive.
Let me get
Shao gets
past
super low
the
here.
let me get past
Oh, they're doing
the
okay, actually.
Yep,
yeah,
okay
the
right
Astro
now.
Death thing.
Original using Bard LB, so they're damage amped right now. This is their chance to get a kill.
But Zal.
There it is.
Take it. Use that LB if you need it.
Yeah. Yeah, they took so many like detriments or whatever, and then they took a shit ton of damage. But now that I'm there, I'm gonna slow this down. We'll turn off the volume. Scholar pops off their LB. They lose their... Okay, big fire move. Cool, cool, cool. But this is when they'll lose their tank. Right there. Because I think of the... Was it... Actually, I think that was the move. I have no idea what the fuck happened. You're still alive there. Ugh, fuck it. What the hell happened? Was it just a series of different things that happened? But because the paladin of Big Goat City takes the death. I don't understand where they took all of that damage from. Who's on the node right now? The Pictomancer was the only one that... Okay, there we go. Pictomancer and... Okay, so Warrior got on the node. Then this massive fucking hit. Who is this? Who's doing this massive hit? I have no idea. All I can think of is that it was in the wheelhouse of the Scholar LB, because they're now getting all of their fucking shields. That's crazy. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what happened.
皆さん、もしくは優勝チームの人たちに一言お願いします。
They won $22,500.
そこの最前列で、拝見してたんですけど、ミスタープライムと一緒に見てたんですけど、どの試合もまず
They're sticking with the Mr. Prime.
皆さん本当に素晴らしい試合をまず見せてくれたと思ってます。
I was watching there in the front row with Mr. Prime this whole time, and every match was so intense, and it was just such a wonderful experience.
で、あとやっぱり優勝チームは本当にマップに合わせてだったり、戦術がとにかくものすごく練られてたっていうのはもう見ててとにかく印象的でした。
And of course, the winning team, your strategy was so tight. With each map, you knew what to do, and that was really good.
で、バズィがとにかく落ちない。
And Buzzy here, he never got KO'd.
素晴らしい。いやでも実際決勝はねストレートっていう形でしたけど、ほんの一瞬。ほんのワンミスの差だったと思ってたので、いつひっくり返ってもおかしくないぐらいの素晴らしい戦いだったと思うので、今一度優勝チーム、拍手をお願いします。
And I mean that final, you guys won 3 sets straight, but at the same time, I think it was just a matter of one single mistake that may have changed the game. So I mean, y'all did a great job. Can we get another round of applause for Big Goat City?
It's kind of crazy.
All right, and all that's left to do now is to provide our champions with their trophies.
トロフィーを渡します。
はい。
Come on out. Okay.
That's a singular trophy?
We need to make sure to put on the white gloves.
You gotta take off his armor. His Hildebrand gloves. And then he breaks it.
はい、一つずつ。今から出し
おめでとうございます。Congratulations.
You didn't earn it enough.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay, there are others. But there was only one that was on the table at the time for whatever reason.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Joey P's being so huge.
Congratulations. Congratulations! Nice applause! Congratulations!
I mean, they are the only ones that are wearing coats and still have headphones. Were they just like support?
All right, y'all. One more time. Let's hear it for Big Goat City! That brings CCRC in North America to a close. Thank you all so much for watching, but please stay tuned. Day 2 is only just getting started. We'll see y'all in a bit. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you!
Actually, yeah, this has really good HP and defense. And then this also... I mean, this has the hearth thing. Could use the campfire as like a walking bomb. But I feel like it would be smarter to have it as a protection for my base. Let me see the itinerary. Let's see, fan as schedule. Okay, whenever I type, it seems to be like losing its mind. I don't know why. Does this blink? Let's see. Saturday. Okay, Crystalline Conflict, then From Tacos to Tenders, serving up the lyrics of Final Fantasy XIV. Then there's a Q&A with Yoshida at the end, and then a Primal Live. So it looks like it's gonna be two. It looks like gonna be two music-based things, and then the Q&A. And that does say 1 p.m. was essentially when it did actually start. Yeah, 1 to 3. That did in fact happen. So these times look like they'd actually be my times. So I could probably go ahead and end the live now. Take a break, and then pick it back up for the Q&A. I think that sounds like a good idea. So, and then hopefully I can get my kick thing fixed by then.